What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Just getting the alert sent out, and then we can get started today. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How you doing? Almost done. All right, we should be good to go for today. Let me drop the starting screen and we can get right on into it. Hey, what's up, Master? What's up, Jimmy? LOL, what's up? Alrighty, so we're going to be doing some more expedition testing. That's one thing I need to do. Hold on. Need to reset the overlay for the daily sub goal. We're going to be doing some more of that. And I think just over the weekend, I'm going to try to think of what I want to do going forward, like new builds or new videos and stuff like that, and try to get a plan for next week. Since this week obviously was hectic with a bunch of junk, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Mighty? How you doing? Alrighty, let's look at these expeditions we got. Any of these actually have anything good? They don't, so they're just normal. Okay. Let's use the logbooks then. Probably should have done the, what do you call one? Yeah, okay, I see. Oh. I see. Bam. We'll just go around and open the ones we can, I guess. And try to see if any of the expeditions have, what do you call on it? To see which ones are good, I guess. Alright, yeah. So this one's not gonna have anything. This one's not gonna have anything. Probably a new build for me as well. Same thing, I'm trying to make a monk. Okay. Make gloves for a 30 mil version. Could you rate them? Yeah, go ahead and link it to me in game, and I got you. Just contain twice as many items. That might not be bad on Frigid Bluff. We can run these ones to see which that might be the worst, but I think this one is pretty decent. So I would have to path over there. Probably like, let's run up here and go to that. So just do some. Just do some slamming. One thing I do want to do is I want to flip this over to, I think, water. Because I want to try out running, obviously, with the 25% chance for additional mod on magic packs and stuff like that, as well as increased magic packs, and just kind of see how that feels for water areas. We obviously will lose some effectiveness and stuff, but I do want to just try that out for the biome thread today. Yeah, in game. You're good. Alright, take a look at them real quick. Plus 2 Proj, additional surpassing chance for a Proj. Physical damage, mana, projectile damage, and crit damage. So, obviously, the gloves are really good. Only bad thing about them would be, obviously, you have mana, which sucks, and then it's pretty much the only bad thing. Ideally, obviously, we would want to have, you know, ideally, we would want to have, like, lightning or cold or some, like, you know, damage rather than physical, but physical is still good because we get cold damage onto them since we convert it, right? So it's something still, but I mean, yeah, overall they're really good gloves. There's really not a whole lot that are bad about them. But actually, you know what? I need to turn this down. I forgot about that. There we go, because I know... Hold on. Let me turn the music back up a little bit. Forgot that I had my mix amp up a bit, so my volume is louder than what you guys are hearing. So... But if I go to remove the mana, I can remove the fizz. I don't know if it's worth it. It grabs like once it's divs because I rerolled past +2 like a dummy. Damn, really? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. That's one thing I wish the game kind of had a little bit more of, was like a failsafe. You know what I'm saying? To not like kind of help you with that. Like you could put the item in sort of like, I don't know, a bench or something and be like, okay, I want to hit +2 proj or whatever, right? You select the modifier you want to hit. And then from there, you know, it'll tell you like, okay, it's locked in. It won't re-roll past that mod. Like it won't allow you to re-roll past it. Like that would be kind of nice. Low key. We want to go for this one last. Basically PoE 1. Yeah. I mean, I like a lot of stuff in PoE 2 for crafting, but at the same time, I feel like just having a bench would just be very nice, you know? I'm stuck. Logbook, let's go. Because obviously right now I feel like their issue is it's new player crafting is very hard to get into, right? There's not really like a whole lot of introductions for that. Can I get the protective alloy, please, game? Thank you. Alright, good go, boss. Is it just I mean, is it just me being unlucky with these logbooks and different maps? Haven't seen one. Wasteland drop chance influences them heavily, so if you want to just kind of focus on doing, you know, and sustaining your logbook, stuff like that, what I would do is grab some, you know, just bowl tablets with just increased wasteland drop chance and try to roll as much of that as well on your map, and that should significantly help you get more expedition logbooks. But I mean, obviously it's still RNG chance at the end of the day even with those on to help, so you could go a few maps without them. You could hit one to get 3 of them. It just kind of depends. I believe also you have a better chance of getting them from the expedition, like runic monsters and stuff like that, rather than the Verisium remnants, but I could also be wrong on that. So you might want to try to make sure you're just hitting the monsters instead of the remnants if you're just trying to get logbooks. If there's no like good, you know, remnants in the expedition.
Need to down him first.
Have you made any major improvements to the belt since last YouTube video? Not necessarily. Like, nothing really has been giga upgraded or changed. I mean, the skill tree hasn't been changed at all.
It's you.
So yeah, nothing really. By the way, since I'm doing campaign on a Spirit Walker for the build, any minimum level I want to be for the tree. Major breakpoint, more like. I would say early crit transition, you want to be around level like 75, 80, somewhere around there. And then, you know, the guides and stuff like that past that, like the, I think 12 mil build that we had was like around level 90. And then pretty much the 16 and the 30 mil are like level like 93s, 94s. You're going for the 30 mil? Yeah, so the 30 mil is like 93, 94. But obviously, I mean, if you're level 90, you're pretty much going to be able to get everything that you need besides like, you know, 2-3 passive points, so you'll be fine. How do you sustain your twister rotation? Is it a dodge roll, ice tip, barrage twister? I have all conviction as well on my owl. What I do mainly low key is, yeah, I mean, you can do the exact rotation you said. I feel like majority of the time though, I'm at the point where I just kind of dodge roll and then I'll just whirling slash and, you know, use my twister like 3 times before I even need a dodge roll again. If you're just doing kind of like low content, not full juice stuff, you really don't need to have your owl up, to be honest. I would try to keep ice tipped arrows up as much as you can, just because it's not only that, you know, annoying to just press a button and be good to go for a while. But yeah. But that rotation is basically what I do when I'm doing like juice content, if I'm running you know, expedition encounters, grand expedition, stuff like that. The rotation is in the mobilytics as well. If you just scroll all the way down, you don't need to look back at it. Yeah, free divine. But have you guys been running expedition at all? Or you guys been kind of sticking with just like running juice breach and stuff like that?
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm doing your build and I want to respect your 30 macro version, but is it possible without Headhunter? Yeah, of course. Headhunter obviously is what you want to shoot for, but like if you have majority of their stuff, yeah, you can swap to it, right? There's no reason why you can't. And then just work your way up to Headhunter, you know, slowly and stuff like that. Alright, we're almost to the next Grand Expedition. Bump 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 ba da do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't even know how to fix this build's freezing my game. I haven't had any issues with the build on freezing or crashing. Sounds like a few hiccups here and there, which is just the game. But you like it's normal to like pretty much every build. But are you playing on DirectX 12? If so, you could try to go to like DirectX 11 or something like that, or Vulkan. Have you tried turning your graphics down at all to see if that helps in any shape or form? There's nothing in here. I'm just gonna skip. I'm probably doing relate. Nothing good. You load your max FPS? Yeah, I mean that could help. Have you tried going into your sound settings and lowering your channel count to low? Rampage to see if that helps. I don't know, it could be a thing with sound. You know, maybe there's a lot of like sound files or something being played and overlapping over each other, which is causing a freeze. I'm just scared I'll have enough new no more damage and then I'll quit the game XD. No, you're good. You're good. You got this, man. I'm always here if you have any questions or anything like that too. Does Whirlwind auto target? If it does, is there a way to turn it off? Whirlwind won't auto target unless you basically have the enemy highlighted on your cursor and you use the skill, then it'll auto target and basically go to him no matter where he's moving. There is no way to turn that off, to my knowledge. The only way I think you can get around that is by tapping the skill instead of holding the button in. So you try that. He's talking about the MS lag, probably. Yeah, channel count. So like in my sound, I have my channel count to low because I know at least in the olden days, right, of like 0.2, 0.3, there was a bunch of issues with sound files and stuff like that of having, if your channel count was on like high or medium, there was a lot of issues with overlapping sound files and other stuff like that, which caused heavy lag spikes and potential crashing issues. So everybody went to low to avoid that, and I haven't really changed that since then. See if that does anything. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't encountered issues myself specifically with the build. Like I know there's been issues with like Whirling Assault, Spark, COC Comet, stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. Has anybody in here been having crashing issues with running the build just because of the amount of projectiles and stuff we're creating? And if so, how have you guys got around that? So we need chaotic monsters. No, we don't need chaotic effect in this rank because we want chaotic effect in this. So we're gonna have to have chaotic monsters, chaotic rarity, and chaotic quantity, I think.
Yes.
1870 packs. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, it's not 1870. It's 187 G packs. Thanks for the follow. My FPS goes from like 120 to like around 40 at times, so my screen is full of twisters though. Yeah, my FPS drops. I don't think it drops that much, but it's probably just like, you know, different rig to rig.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, main crashes come from the game itself. Main crashes come from the game itself. Yeah. I'm playing Ice Shot currently on a 200% deli breach map. I click on rares and it gets me to 1,000 ms for 2 seconds and it drops. Jesus. With NVIDIA, the game's being weird anyways. Happened with my last build also. Every so often the game will freeze for a bit and then you see gears for a few seconds before it comes back. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, but nothing like consistently, you know? If I'm going to respec, if I have it up, I'll be blaming you. Hey, chill. You'll be good, Yeah, I don't know. I would say try that channel count, see if that works. If not, make sure your NVIDIA drivers are up to date. If that doesn't work, maybe try to reinstalling the game. Maybe you have a corrupted file somewhere. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I'm not really too sure on what to do, to be honest. Is it worth even running unexpected missions? Because there would be no reason to run Untold Histories, right? While doing expeditions for the chance of lineage supports. I don't think so, right? Like, there'd be no way you're getting any sort of good lineage support gem jobs. I mean, obviously, I'd love to corrupt these, but I feel like corrupting when you're spending a div on maps, just say, or like 2-3 divs, is kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it how it is. Let's get it. Expedition's a nice way of farming cast orbs. True. Wish you luck? You don't need luck, man. You got this. You got this. Oh, Vow Relic. Monsters on additional 20% life missing, 20% increased pack size, and 100% increased experience. Really, I mean, 20% pack size is nice, but like, I don't think it's worth going for. So what I've seen people doing is literally running here looking if they don't hit anything good on the like remnants, they literally just close the map out. But like, I don't know. Is that what you guys be doing? I mean, running monster duplicate is nice, but is that what you guys be doing? Was that the wave? It's like we haven't hit anything on this map, so it'd be like we just about and go next. How much ready do you have? Like 0% right now. To be honest, I'll be no ready on gear. Is there anything that you can brick as a build from campaign rewards? I don't think necessarily. I mean, I have the campaign rewards and all that on the mobilytics that you could just follow and take the same ones I did. I took all Ellie Res rewards and stuff like that from Act 4. I took Stun Threshold. Again, I don't think it matters that much, but that's what I took there. Charms don't matter. You can reswap your interlude ones on the tower multi-choice thing, but I took all res there. And then the only last thing would be the Shark Fin on Act 4, and I took the deflection rating. But again, it's all in mobilytics if you want to pick the same stuff that I'm picking. Do you swap weapons on a boss? Yes, but it's all automatic, so there's no manual swapping. Why is your slash red now? I need MTX in the shop. Skill effect. It's the Wendigo Spear skill effect. Make sure your slashes and your tornadoes red and black. I don't everything just like to hear drops. Anything goes. Doesn't have to be a tank. That's how I kind of feel, but I don't know. I mean, I guess ideally you would do that, right? If you're trying to do time stuff and maybe you'd save a few divs per map. depending on how many liquid Versiums you use. So it might be a good thing to do, but like at the end of the day, I don't actually know. I'm trying to think, like, what do we try to go up there and then come back down type stuff? Like go boom, 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 come back down, you know what I'm saying, chat? Because I mean, there's what, 1, 2 down there. There's only 2 down there, but there's a lot of like stuff we could hit potentially. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, low key, what like my mind's telling me to do would be to come and hit all this stuff. Try and hit that. Something like that, like, is what I'm like thinking. Oh, we're only missing that down there. Alright, so let's do rewards real quick. So this something's gonna have anything good on any of these, so I would Versium that. This has what? Oathruin in there? I'd keep just because it's a purple. You Greater Jewelers has nothing. Chaos has nothing. We Versium that. Beautiful. Rare unique item. Want us Orbit Chance? Maybe just the Orbit Chance and we keep it. Yeah, probably just keep that. I'm gonna come down. See what's in this 2x Orbit Chance. Probably keep and don't reroll that. Again, we would reroll this because these two aren't gonna have anything good. Nice, we can get a purple rune going forward. None of these would have anything correct. Yeah, nah, so we do that. Nah, unfortunate. Fortunate. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we got here. We might get cooked. We are getting a lot of different mods off these like little things, but we'll see what happens. How do you do it automatically? You literally just set it up in your thing and it does it automatically. So for twisters, right, you would have it on weapon set 2, you'd uncheck 1. Same thing with your ice tipped arrows, and then your willing slash, you would do 1 and check 2. As long as you have a spear in 1 and 2. For example, if I use my rolling slash, you'll see it'll go back to our weapon set 1. And then whenever I use twister, it'll go back to weapon set 2. And it does it automatic from that point on. Same thing with your passive tree. So like if I am on our... This would be a weapon set 1 where we're gaining a lot of increased attack speed for Whirling Slash. If we use twisters, it'll auto flick over to our twister line, which we get a lot more like crit damage, more damage, right? All that stuff, crit chance. Then whenever we go back to twisters, it'll flick back to the more attack speed and all that junk. So everything's automatic. There's no manual swapping. Do you think there are some interesting builds with chaos damage unique spear? Maybe, honestly, yeah, maybe. Maybe you could do like a chaos like tornado or twisters or something like that. I mean, potentially maybe a lightning spear as well. When should I use my liquid Verisium? I would say anything that's like a 3 to 4 kind of reroll. I try to use them whenever there's no good mods that are going to be transferred across to the next remnant. So that's what I try to do, because we want as many mods as possible transferred so we can get more and more loot. But if they're like 3-4 mods or something like that, they don't really have anything good transferring over, majority of the time I'll Verisium and try to hit something good. Cosmetic from the store? Yes, it's cosmetic from the store. I think it's Wendigo Spear MTX, something like that. It's a new thing they sprouted. Yeah. I don't know why my piece is missing a lot of the Rune 9 to 10 slot. I can't find after 100 map expedition islands. Do you have any trick? Better if you can chat, because I can't listen right now. I don't really have a trick. Okay, what are we missing here, by the way, chat? Is it this dude? It's this dude. There we go. Yeah, I can't type to him right now. I don't know if any of you want to type and say that I don't have a trick. I do not. Okay. Yeah, get off. Oh god. Oh my goodness, chilled sucks. Like, actually sucks. Alright, why is there so much chill? Holy. I'm not signing up for this. Okay, let's launch out of here. One day we'll get out of the each other ground. There we go. Oh my god, we got teleportation from Headhunter. It's such a bad thing. I can't move, I'm stuck. I think we're good with this. Yeah. There we go. Back up off that, get the shock grounds. We're not dealing with it. There we go. Gotta rotate off chilled grounds. We're not dealing with it. Probably gonna be impossible though. Oh, okay. Let's go down. Go down. Go down. Okay, I'm like, okay, hold on. There we go. Bro, please stop teleporting me everywhere, man. Holy. Alright. When in doubt, run around and reset. That's what I say. There we go. There we go. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, what was that? Low key. Like, the boss spawned and insta killed me. What do you want me to do there, game? Like, come on, man! Hold on. Okay. This is bad. We don't have Hunter up. Bro, okay, we need to get chill immunity. There is so much chilled. Holy. Is there anything that gives me chilled immunity? I don't think Rite of Passage gives you chill immunity, does it? I don't think there's a chill immunity thing that we can grab. There we go, he's dead. I don't think, right? I don't think. We just need, there's so much chill on this map, like I'm constantly chilled. Like constantly chilled. It's actually insane. Like, please. Just don't want to be chilled, man. Alright, hold on. There we go. They're dead. Holy, we good? Oh, please stop chilling me. We're being teleported around is actually kind of annoying with twisters a little bit. It's teleporting us out of our whirlwind, so we're not like getting empowered barrages at all. So that doesn't help. At all. Okay, holy, it's completed, chat. We're done. Oh. If that boss didn't spawn, we would have been fine. We would have had no deaths. But of course, boss spawn kills me instantly. And then the other empowered slam. I mean, this one also did have a lot of mods since we hit those things. It had what? Increased elemental elements. Hits are always crits. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Hits cannot be evaded either, so that doesn't help. So we can't evade, and they always crit. So maybe next time we look at a little bit of that on chat. Yeah, because I mean, we're losing like 50% of our defensive layers. We can't even evade, and they're always crits. So like, let me not do that next time. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. You want your dreamer back for a few hours? You on a loan thing, Epic? I mean, I'm down to run it if you want to float over. It is kind of nice. I hate that header buff. It saves me like 20% of the time because we 80% of the others. Yep. Yeah, it's the Wendigo Twister MTX that's in the store right now. So, rerun multi mage, yeah, right? How's your game not stuttering? Please help. I'm not too sure. What are you having issues with, Flakes? Like, is your game crashing or just like FPS drops? De-leveling time? Yeah, right. Which cosmetic is that? It's the Wendigo Twister MTX in the shop. It's a new skill effect that is brought in to the skill right here. Wendigo Spear skill effect. Fall of the Axe or Silver Charm when affected by slows. True, yeah. I probably should throw one on Hunt Chat because like this is just too much. We're getting way too, like, affected by chills way too much, which is, like, really annoying for mapping. By the way, is there anything specific on the all three weapons I need to look out for, or just take anything? What do you mean, Mighty? I'm confused. Like, for leveling? Like, leveling weapons to get? How you doing, boss? With what? What do you mean? Like how I got a boss there on this expedition? Is that what you're asking? Good on here. Probably, I think, another recipe. Oh, just one of these. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, get past these guys. There we go. I'm gonna convert the area to tablet actually. I think we got everything. I don't think we missed anything here, chat. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, we're out of here. Alrighty. No, for the final 30-minute build, the 2 spears is up there. Any specific stats I want to look out for? I mean, pretty much just weapon set 1 is a much increased attack speed you can possibly get on the spear. Weapon set 2, just literally crit chance and this flat LE damage, or ordained. And then the scepter can be Sacred Flame, Dreamer, Palm of the Heart. All those work. Okay. You just thought if there's too many monsters? Well, I mean, it could be down to PC specs, right? I don't know exactly what you have on your computer, but for mine, I'm running a 4080 Super, a i9 4900K processor, and 32 gig RAM. So I don't know exactly what you're running in your PC, if there's similar specs or not. But I mean, I can show you my graphics settings really quickly. This is what I'm running on graphics right now. So if you want to try copying this and seeing if this works for you, go for it. Also, under sound, I have my channel count to low. And that's pretty much it. You having fun with Twisters? Debating to starting over from my martial artist. Yeah, I love Twisters, to be honest. They're super fun. Change your max FPS to a lower FPS. It'll help the stuttering due to VRAM. True. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would help. Oh, how you doing, boss? Oh, I see. Like, how you doing, but not like how you doing, boss. Okay. That makes sense. I'm doing good, by the way. Thank you for asking. Can I get my POB? It's on the Mobalytics. So if you do exclamation mark MOBA, the POB code is there. Why do you not make use of Garkin's Resolve, may I ask so? I don't have the Divines to grab it. That's why I don't use it. I would love to use it, but yeah, I don't have the like 500 Divines to grab it. Seasons in rain. The boy epic. You're rolling epic. Oh my god, he's giving me a dweema. A dweema. Listen, epic. How about you just forget about it for a little bit, epic? I'll get it to you next season. How about that? Next season's cool, right? I got you. I got you with the next season, man. Next season, I got you. I'll give it back. Monarch, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Are you using Nova projectiles? I'm not, no. How can you stack the barrage more than 3 stacks? Frenzy. If you consume frenzy charges and stuff, it gives you more repeated attacks. Just the best Spirit Walker build in terms of damage. I don't know. I haven't looked at really too many other Spirit Walker builds to really tell you if it is or if it isn't. But I mean, you know, we are doing some Giga DPS, so I'm not really too sure what other builds could compete with this in terms of specifically a Spirit Walker build. I don't know how good minion builds are doing right now with the damage, but yeah. So what if you had it? Yes, I would. Probably Blindside. You could also replace like Conk Effect or something if you wanted to as well on Twisters. I mean, anything like that works. Can you give me some insight on Jade Isles? How do you get the best chance of a good drop? If you're running Jade Isles, there's a few things you can do. One, you want to get the unique Irrigated tablet, the Visions of Paradise. This will basically allow you, if the map isn't already irrigated, you get 2 runs of it instead of 1, because on completion it'll add irrigation to the map and then it'll allow you to rerun it. So you want to run one of these. Then you also want to run the I think it's like, what is it called, chat? It's the other tablet that allows you to throw a biome onto, I believe, the area. What is it called? The Master Domain tablet. I believe you want Forest, right, chat? Yeah, you want Forest because that'll give you an increased chance to find lineage support gems. So try to get one with the Forest area. And the last one, the last tablet, you want to run Wasteland Drop Chance, because the more Wasteland Drop Chance you have on the map, the better the chance for lineage support gems. So you want to also get, you know, a bunch of Wasteland Drop Chance on your map as well. And then the last thing you can do to really help with getting the drop is run Jado, because Jado at the bottom, you can get Untold Histories, which will give you more chance to find lineage support gems and all that as well. So running a combination of all of that, right, will give you the best possible chance of getting it. Then after the first run, you'll have 2 more additional tablets opened up, and then you literally just throw 2 tablets with a bunch of increased wasteland drop chance as well on your second run. And that's pretty much all you can do. How does barrage stack more than 3 times? A frenzy charge consumption empowers it to get more barrages. You're still playing Repo? Gotcha, Epic. How's Repo going? I have about 425 divs. Do you think I should upgrade to a Headhunter first or rock out as flow with your twister build? Headhunter first. You probably can get both, to be honest with you. I think you should be able to get both. Gemini can supposedly hit 200 mil DPS with twisters. Has it been done? Is there a clip of it? Or at least somebody like one-shotting a like 6-man Zesh or something? And what does Gemling do that enables it to get more like damage than any other ascendant? I'm confused. I keep going and trying. That one was kind of expedition number of monster markers. That might not be the worst. So we need to run another one of this. We need chaotic monsters, chaotic quantity, chaotic rarity.
What's new?
What's up, CG? I tried to switch to your build with my own twist, but I keep getting stuck on terrain and dying. Any tips on that? I mean, I don't find myself getting stuck on terrain pretty much at all. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Are you controller or MK? Currently playing this as Gemling. Is it worth doing a little leveling to play this class instead? I mean, I heard Gemling's good, as well as like Spirit Walker and like an Abyssal Lich, so I think any three work. He's talking about Nick 2's build, but I hear a lot of people saying it's not 100% accurate with the damage. Ah, okay. What am I looking here, chat? Oh yeah, chaotic ready.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's go, baby! Daily distraction with the sub to the channel. Much appreciated, man. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy those emotes. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Again, much appreciated, dude. My bird with the follow. Much appreciated. The alt quality for Slash is attack speed with Twister's proc speed. That's about it. So yeah, I don't understand how that would give 200% because unless the alt quality of Twisters for projectile speed is literally like 500-600% projectile speed, I don't see any world where you're getting more projectile speed than a Spirit Walker and or an Abyssal Lich build. And that's pretty much all the damage that you're getting there. I guess you're getting maybe more quality and stuff as well in the thing, but I don't think the amount of projectile and, you know, projectile speed you're getting off of like a Spirit Walker would be less damage than a Gemling Ascendancy. So I don't know how that would be able to scale the damage. Again, I don't have everything on the build that we have right now. So, you know, if I had like Arcans and then like, you know, perfect statted stuff, I don't know the damage we would be doing. I'm not too sure, but yeah, I don't know where he's getting 200 mil from. That seems kind of crazy. You're on keyboard? Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody have any solutions to getting stuck on terrain for CG? Got a question. Weapon sets do you have spirit kills set to? I lose a lot when I'm on weapon set 1. Daily, what we have set is on weapon set 1, I have Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, and Charge Regulation on. So I'm losing Trinity and losing Combat Frenzy, which is fine because Trinity kind of stab shots whenever you're throwing your Twisters out, so that's fine there to only have weapon set 2. And then obviously I'd love to have Combat Frenzy on, but I need our defensive layers to be on. And then Charge Regulation, you know, since we're eating Frenzy Charges and stuff, we kind of want that always on for more attack speed on weapon set 1. So we just don't have any necessary Spirit Thrown Combat Frenzy, so we just leave that only on weapon set 2. But I don't really have issues with it, to be honest. I mean, probably could take Combat Frenzy off or something else, maybe, but yeah. Okay. Let's get a map real quick. Let me see something. What if I just full stack this and then we boom, boom, boom it? 30% effectiveness. Okay, I see. So we probably want to 5 mod it and then do the other way as well. But it's 33% projectile speed. That's it. Well, 33% at 33 quality. It makes me a little more happy knowing you're using the same weapons as me, other than the scepter. Well, the Dreamer, I'm only getting him from Epic. He managed to corrupt one, and he's just been letting me use it on stream. So I'm not really, you know, doing anything crazy right now. Runic monsters are duplicated is kind of nice. That's nice. And then what was this one we were gonna do? Increase explosive range and increase number of markers, monster markers. I think what we want ideally, I think is right. The like, yeah, +2 remnants or something like that. I think is like ideal. So I wonder if we want to kind of get there first, because I mean, I'm just gonna save this and try to get through the +2 remnants. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like I'm kind of like lagging a little bit. Hopefully something, I'm not dropping frames right now. It's the game. Okay. I play on Xbox, so I don't have any issues with terrain. I'm sure any build will slap with 5k investment. True. His build is also a 5k divs. Ah, that's why I said that. Okay, yeah, we're nowhere near that. Right now, I think we're like 700 divs. Currently, I think. That's just because, you know, Headhunter and Rockiatos and our gloves is like 400 or 500 divs in itself. How do you load the Spirit Reservation so much to use Trinity plus charge? I mean, having 215 spirits enough for everything. You just throw quality on Ghost Dance and it frees up 5 spirit and you're good to go. The 200 mil is like if it twice crits and everything lines up just right, lol, which just never really happens. Yeah, I mean, if he's talking about 1 in a billion chances or whatever it is, right, 1 in 1,000 rerun attempts at a boss, then I mean, of course, you know, for sure. But yeah. Isn't that's better, or using that try and stuff that you have? Well, I mean, we run Dance of Death with weapon set 1. We don't run it for weapon set 2 stuff. Since we have 2 spears, we're running it on weapon set 1 with an empty offhand on a spear for more attack speed. I think we have about 6 attacks per second right now, and then with Headhunter grabbing rare buffs and stuff, I think we can get up to like 7 attacks per second with Rolling Slash, so we are pretty quick. If I run Rockiatos was Garkins, which support do I drop? Blindside, I suppose. You could try Blindside, you could also try Conk effect. It kind of depends. I don't know which one would be better, because obviously with Garkins you would multiply your crit damage, so I don't know if technically it would be more damage to get that, you know, 15% more crit damage, and then have that, if you do twice crit, doubled, than running like Conk effect, for example. And then it also would be kind of nice too for the crit chance on Blindside to help with capping and take some stuff off the tree. But again, you would have to play with it and just kind of see how it feels, I guess, with Blindside on and off. What do you say, Palm of the Dreamer is better than Sacred Flame, or are you just using it to test it? Palm of the Dreamer ideally would be what we'd want to rotate into. It would give us a lot better clear. It's just Palm of the Dreamers, you know, hundreds of divines right now, so it's kind of hard to justify going into something that's like 200-300 divs. Unless you obviously have Giga Boo Bucks, then go for it. Voices, +4 Garkins, etc. Yeah, easy. I thought you're a martial artist, and I'd say it's the best ability such damage. Okay. Could you tell me what you gained from being Spirit Walker, please? I'm seriously debating stopping through the campaign for the... Okay. I know some people have answered you, Shadow, but basically what you're getting off of Spirit Walker is you're gaining a lot of damage and offensive capabilities from the Ascendancy. So you're gaining Primal Bounty, which inherently when you dodge roll, you'll consume a feather, and you gain a feather every 4 seconds. And that basically will give us 2 additional projectiles and 68% proj speed, right? That is per feather. So whenever you go into Matcha's gift, you can consume all 3 and you get 100% more empowerment per additional feather expanded, right? So I think it equals out to like 200% more empowerment. So I think with everything calced, you get like 12 additional projectiles and close to like 300% proj speed or something like that, like 250% proj speed. So you're gaining a lot of extra projectiles. So in my opinion, for bossing at least, and like just straight up damage, Spirit Walker is the best. Because obviously with Abyssal Lich, you do gain like 270 or something, 280% projectile speed consistently. So it's better for that, but you're not getting any more additional projectiles, right? So I think Spirit Walker is just the best for that. On top of that, you're also gaining a lot of other stuff like Vivid Stampede. It's free access to Power Charge Generation because you can throw like Aelith Chimes with Living Lightning and stuff like that in there. So you're gaining that for free. On top of it, you're also gaining free Shot to Ground. So you don't have to worry about that either, which is really nice. Then you're also gaining Lot Protector, which is just a bear companion. And that's nice because you can throw like, you know, stuff in there like Ramirez Requital and stuff like that to have 10% of your damage that you would take be redirected to your companion, and you can get some life back from it. So it's a nice as a kind of defensive layer. And then once you gain all 3 of your animals, you gain Sacred Unity for free, which is another huge offensive and defensive boost because it'll make your bear have 8% damage taken be redirected to it. So with Ramirez Requital plus this on the bear, you have like, I think it's 18% of the damage you take be redirected to your bear companion. Then you also are gaining Soaring Ground off of the main projectile from Owlfeather, and we basically always have this up, which gives us more evasion, more damage, free access to Onslaught. So it's just a lot of stuff, in my opinion, that is very good for Twisters. So it's hard to say not to go this Ascendancy. The only downside to it, obviously, is you have to dodge roll to gain access to your Primal Bounty. That's the only bad thing about this Ascendancy. So some people don't like that mechanic. So if you don't like it, you could go Deadeye, Gemling, Abyssal Lich. Those are all like good alternatives. But if you don't mind that, then I don't think there would be, in my opinion, there's not a better Ascendancy to go than Spirit Walker. Yeah, so my skills all read through a MTX. I think it's called Wendigo Twister MTX. You can find it in a store. It's a new skill effect they just released like 3 days ago or something like that. Will Garkins just all be an upgrade? Yes, it would be. It's just very expensive, and I don't have the money for that right now. Yeah, no problem, Shadow. When I was asking about Dreamer, I just corrupted one. Really? Bruh. Alright, should I go on a corrupt spam for a Dreamer, chat? Is that what I should do? I need one, man. We're running Dreamer right now. Our boy Epic gave us, lend us his basically for just to run some maps and stuff with. See how it feels. But ideally, we would want to get a Dreamer because it does super juice the AoE. The only downside is you might have to get some extra damage with fire or something like that just to cover the, you know, resonance uptime with Trinity. But Dreamer is the best in slot for us. It's just very expensive. Hey, what's up, Air? I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. Hoping we get some big money buku bucks off of Expedition today. Greater Chaos, yeah. Where are you? Where are you at? You're all the way down here, brother, man. Will this get that? I actually don't know. Like the thing is, I like want. Oh, you guys get out of here? Thank you. There we go. How come you're not getting charges on Twister for more projectiles? I thought it was just part of the skill. You're probably talking about people running Salvo, which what it does is it gains seals, like, I don't know what it is, like every second or something, or every 0.5 seconds, something like that. And what it does is it gains more projectiles, I think, like it's like +3 projectiles or something like that, or +2 projectiles per seal. And you can have a max of like 3 seals or something. I don't know the exact numbers, right? But that's basically what it does. The reason why I don't run it though is because it makes your projectiles shoot out in random directions, which in my opinion just feels horrible, right? When you have an enemy in front of you and your projectiles go behind your character. So I don't run it for that reason. Plus, I think with Spirit Walkers, dodge roll basically gaining all those additional projectiles and then frenzy charge with barrage stuff, you really don't need it. But if you want to run it, you can run it. There's no reason why you can't. It's just a support gem you throw in, right? Not like you're not able to run it anytime you want to, if you feel like you want to try it out. Yeah, Dreamer won't feel better than Sacred Flame, yeah. What's your thoughts on the Mage Blood with Silver plus Quicksilver for the room? I haven't personally tested one myself, but it is still really good. You can't go wrong with a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. I just think if you're doing stuff with a lot of rares and you're trying to juice content and do like, you know, Super Juice, Delirious Abyss, Expedition, like the last one we did where it was just rare after rare after rare, right, with Super Juice junk on it, all this other junk. Headhunter's just so much better because you're gaining 50-60 mods, you know, while you're running through a map like that, which, you know, beats out Mage Blood any day of the week. Dreamer will, it's kind of yes and no on messing up Trinity. All it basically means is we might need some more fire damage to gain fire resonance, but you're gaining, you know, the enemies to explode when they die. Then a percentage of their life is cast damage, which helps clear significantly. How does Trinity Resonance work? By the way, do you need all 3 active for it to be the most effective? Yes. And no. Like, the more resonance you have with Trinity, the more damage you get. So ideally, you want to have all 3 of the, you know, bars filled. But basically how it works is you gain more damage per 30 affinity, right? And you gain affinity by doing elemental damage. So there, I believe, is a max of 300 affinity. And you can get affinity by doing the highest damage of that elemental type when you hit an enemy. So ideally, we want to have all 3 of our elemental types, lightning, cold, and fire, to be similar on like the damage roll ranges. So any of them can roll higher than the other ones. So we can gain affinity with that elemental type when we hit an enemy. Because if you have, just say, cold that is way higher and you have a lot more cold and all that than like fire and lightning, you're never going to gain fire and lightning. So it's not really worth running Trinity. So that's why you need to balance your elemental types to try to keep them similar ranges. That makes any sense. That makes any sense. I love the content. I'm just about to drop 22 divs on it from Nothing Diamond. I only have 22 divs as a worthy upgrade, thanks. I would assume you're about to grab Crimson Assault. Let me see, is Crimson Assault 22 divs? Yeah, it is. I think Crimson Assault is worth 22 divs. You gain more damage and skill speed, which is nice. You also gain a huge boost in your evade and deflect chance through careful consideration, and then some extra DPS and stuff like that with multitasking. So I definitely think it's worth the 20 gives, but I don't know your build, so I don't know if you could use that to upgrade, like, you know, your defensive layers on like your chest or your boots, or buy a better ring, you know, or buy like an ordained or something. But I mean, if you have all that and you feel like all those other areas are good on the tree, then yeah, I would buy it for nothing. Oh, I forgot one thing that changed at night chat. Oh no, we have that increased currency. Bet. So Dreamer is the direct upgrade from Guiding Palm. Is it considerable upgrade, or should I go like Rakaka's Flow first? Well, Rakaka's Flow you should be able to get for much cheaper than Palm. A Palm is going to be, yeah, a Palm is super expensive right now. Let me see. A Palm is what, 200 divs basically, whereas I believe you can get a Rakiatis Flow for like less than 100 divs. So I would 100% go Rakiatis first though, regardless. Wait, you can shuffle the rumors when you position items in your inventory. W. Anyway. No way that's intentional. Wait, how do you do that? I have Trinity on and I have lightning damage on me, but I only fire and cold is being counted. That just means you don't have enough lightning damage to gain resonance with it. So you need to get me like more flat lightning or more damage gained as lightning. Can you show me how you began the attack? I'm new to the build. Like, if you're asking for the rotation that's on Mobilytics, just scroll all the way down and you'll find the rotation if that's what you're asking. Just, alright, we'll try it after this map then. Alright, increase variety of items. Okay, that's good. The Kin Totem's nice. And then this is just more. Okay, so we're not going over here. Oh. General soul modifiers. I mean, we'll probably just keep that one because it is opulent. Life, we're gonna get past on. Oh, let's hit this one. Might want to try to keep that one for the end, though, low key. We have another decent one. Breath of Aldar. Probably go Breath of Aldar, I guess. Maybe we'll open that up too. I'm gonna go for that for the timer in. Okay, well, I think we want to try hitting the center at the end, ideally. Definitely want to try to hit some of the rarity stuff as well, so we might pop over here first. Just trying to look real quick. Anything good here? No, none of the purple ones. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna liquid Verisium that. So damn, we can't hit that. Fudge. Do we want to go down here? Let's just see if we did this right. Where would it put us at? Right. Yeah, we wouldn't go down there. Yeah, we would need one more to get back to here, Fudge. So we're gonna have to chop this one off because we can't get out there. And that would cut all that off, and then we can go down and stuff like that. Okay. Wait, we have one more. Hold on. Am I bugging? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's not close enough. Is that instead? Okay. Oh, yeah. So let's just go back, redo them all. We can grab that first. Grab all you. Grab you. Yeah, we're so close. Okay, hold on. We can get that. We can get that. We can get this chat. Okay, where's this one going? Okay, there we go. We're gonna miss out on this one, sadly, but it's fine. Alright, let's get it. What are the amulet you're using now? Yuka Suffering. Are you running Outer Saga Expedition? I'm not, no. If I do go Rocky out, I should replace Beacon of Assus. Yes. 100%. I forgot to get the thing chat that makes us to where we're not, cold immune. Or chill immune, I mean. Rip. Or makes us to where we're cold immune, I should say. How do you get the 115 int from your helmet? What do you mean? I'm not getting any int from my helmet. What is it about Twisters that people prefer over builds like Oil Brush? I see that the top 282 leaderboards show the top 4 all being Twister. I don't really think it's stuff that people prefer over Oil Brush. I think it's more of just like, that's what's kind of popular this league. Also, running Twisters, I believe, is, I mean, I haven't played Oil Brush, I don't know, but I believe it's a lot quicker as well, especially through mapping and stuff like that. So it could be another reason why people prefer this over Oil Brush and builds and stuff like that. Do you recommend any other damage anoint instead of barbaric strength using Raven Touch? Ideally on the helmet you would go for Thaumaturgic Generator and then replace anoint on amulet with Xerox Gift, I believe, or vice versa. So this way you can get an additional jewel socket, and then you would throw a jewel on your, you know, free or whatever, however that works, and Giga Juice that with like crit damage and other rolls, prize speed, etc. Stuck. Hey, hold on, where's my cursor? There it is. Holy. I'd rather just lose your cursor sometimes. My ass what is the next build update will be. I don't know if we're gonna have another one. I mean, where we're at right now, I feel like it's very, very accomplished on the build, right? The next upgrades would be literally like hundreds of divines each, like Palm of the Dreamer, 300 divs, right? Like 200 divs, I mean. A really good spear, like a rare coin would be like probably like another 150 to 200 divs. Then, you know, you would go into Darkins, that's like 400 divs, something like that, right? So those would be like the next upgrades, technically. I don't know, I am kind of thinking what I want to do for the next video, if it is the next build, or if we do just try to grab those items and see if we can push and double the damage that we're doing, and go from there, which I might do, but yeah, I'm going to think about it over the weekend and try to figure out what I want to do. But as of right now, I'm just farming currency, so this way I have the access to get majority of the stuff regardless of what happens, what my outcome, you know, what my vision, whatever you want to call it, idea of what I want to do next is. I have a defense anointed on my helmet. Do you think it's better to use crystallized immunities instead? I don't really think you need it. I mean, I'm not running it, and I'm doing these expeditions juice 200% fully, you know, maxed out abyss with no issues, so I don't really think you need it. Yeah, the new MTX is super nice. To know, no. Alright, chat. Completed the expedition. Let's go from the beginning and see what we got. How do you anoint SiahZ's gift? I have the ancient emotions, but I can't use them. Maybe you just do it normally how you would anoint anything else, like on an amulet, and you gotta go to the delirium area, but I could be wrong. New cosmetic for twisters are better for FPS, I see. Yeah, I'm liking the new FPS cosmetics. Pretty nice. Can you change anoints if it's not corrupted yet? Yeah, you can change anoints. Unless you were like making a statement, not asking a question, which I think you might have been actually, not thinking about it now. How much long does this league have? Oh, wow, Christopher. I mean, it literally started a month ago, and I don't think the league's ending until 1.0 release, which isn't going to be till like December. So I would say probably like another 4 to 5 months you have this league. I have a 7k fire, 4.5k cold, and 7.9k lightning. I can't seem to balance them all. Well, I mean, you got to also think extra damage gain too. So, you know, you have a percentage of your damage being converted into that element. So depending, obviously, for example, if you have like a Sacred Flame, you're getting 60% of your damage gained is fire. So that's going to be way more fire than you have every other element, right? So that could also be an issue. You also got to think too that Ice Tipped Arrows converts all your physical to cold, so that's going to give you a big bump in cold damage as well. And then Lightning obviously has a lot lower min value than the other two elements, so unless you're high rolling constantly on Lightning, it's pretty hard to get, you know, that number to be higher than like Cold or Fire. So ideally, that's why we want to try to roll as much like Flat Lightning and gain damage extra as Lightning and stuff like that, try to get help with that. That makes any sense. Alright, hold on, give me all this back. Okay, so you can re-roll the things? I paid 250 for a 2-second helm this morning and put Barbaric on it, lol. I mean, you should be fine. You should just be able to re-anoint it. Heart of the Well is really good for balancing elements. Yep. Can help a lot as well. What attack do you start with Twister, and then what skill? Whirling Slash and a Twister. And if you can keep your buffs up, like dodge rolling right every now and then making sure you have your Ice Tipped Arrows up, can help a lot too. Oh. It's not reroll, you just cycle the visible ones? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Is it the same 3? It just cycles the 3 like random order? So Cold as Ice, Endless Cliffs, Nothing to Drink. Leaking Awful, Endless Cliffs, Nothing to Drink. Okay, now. Okay, so is it worth doing this then, Epic, or no? Why do you switch to Palm of the Dreamer? Is it for more clear speed? I'm just testing it out right now since the boy Epic and Chad gave it to us to lend, just to run for a bit. What's up, Slowly? Hey man, been following your build. I'm missing 5 sphere for Ghost Dance. What am I missing? Go ahead and quality your Ghost Dance slowly. I said your thing though. Yeah, go quality your Ghost Dance. That'll free up the 5 spirit. Okay. So what are the best like sagas I should be doing? Does it matter? Should I be running this Oros saga the whole time, basically, if I'm not running Alders? Because I know Alders is the best, but like if I'm not running that one, what would be the second best? Okay, they don't matter unless Alders? Okay. Yeah, you're good, Sully. That's the link. What is this link to? It's to a Google Doc, so this is already kind of scary sometimes. My eyes! So bright! Man, it's so bright. Okay, I see. But thank you. Our palm split and Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame is one of the best you can get. It just I took it off because it helped with balancing Trinity, and then also if you're doing bosses and stuff like that, and then in your presence range, it technically lessens the damage we're doing, since what it does is it can't go below negative values, so it's going to go to 0, and then Rakiata's invert 0, so it'll go to -0, which obviously is like no damage increase, you know, since 0 -0 the same basically. So it's yeah, that's gonna be less damage. But if you're doing general mobbing and like just running maps and juice content and you're not doing pinnacles, it doesn't really matter that much, unless you want to try to balance your resonances and stuff like that with Trinity better. Then you could take it off and try to do a palm. This one's far better. Ah, my eyeballs isn't blaring out my skull. I'll link this one for anybody who wants to look. This one is legitness. Like that one meme. You guys know, you know? But thank you. Keep this on my second monitor. So what does real quick, what does Alder's Saga do for the logbook stuff? Keep modifying the extra projectile chance, or is this the settle? I mean, me personally, I'd probably keep recycling for the plus price. All remnants have A+ runes. Ah, I see. You can hold Alt and pin the rumor to see changes. Alright, I'll do it after. Wait. What? This was an expedition? This map had no expedition junk on it. Alright, well. That sucks. It's a white map. I'm gonna check the thing. We're just gonna get out of here if it doesn't have everything good. Oh, that just sucks. Why? Wait, what? This one didn't have an expedition on it, though. Yeah, well. I don't see anything good either on it. Anyways. Okay. So how can we just slam this map to complete it? I mean, I guess I could technically like place all 15 remnants just in a quick circle just to get out of here. And then we could finish it and then go to like the Lush Isles, I guess. Oh, thank you for this build. It's absolutely top tier. I'm having so much fun. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. I was building your Twister build. Do you think I can use my Garkins in this build too for Twisters? Hell yeah, you can. Yeah, of course. I spent like 200 divs on these gloves. My RNG is horrible. I mean, it is unfortunate. I mean, you could spend, you know, 50 divs, you could spend 300 divs. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a gamba, sadly. Alright, yeah, I mean, we kind of got cocked and realized this is it, and this is a white map, so let's see if we can just do some stuff like this real quick. And just get this map out of here so we can move on, right? Sorry, I keep pressing C on accident instead of V. There we go, chat.
Got my fingers crossed. The eye of the storm.
My Twister is 5k damage. Are you an endgame or are you mapping? Like, or story, I mean. How's ritual farming in comparison to the new expedition? I feel more comfortable with ritual, with your build. Ritual is still really good to farm, yeah. There's no reason not to farm ritual. I mean, ritual, you can get mage bloods, headhunters, omens still sell for a really good amount. Plus, if you do any extra content on top of rituals, right, like abyss, or you have delirium, you can get like splinters, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes raw div drops because you're killing bosses. I mean, it's still really good. How does that? My Twister's on 35k tooltip, 1 AFK in hideout. Yeah, I believe mine is like 40 to 50k or something like that in hideout. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. Let me actually get a silver charm. What charm do you guys think we should drop for a silver? Ignite, shock, or freeze? Freeze, I think we keep, right? I guess it's between either ignite or shock. Which one do you think is more annoying that we shouldn't drop off?
What's new?
Are we searching the right area?
Yes?
There we go. Is there chaotic monsters I need? Do we not have chaotic monsters? We have quantity and rarity. Yeah, okay. Chaotic monsters is what we need.
I'll post it right away.
What gem to replace Skarkins? That's what I was asking. You could either do blindside or concentrated area, and then you would replace LA armament with your Rocky Slow. Good night, Keith. The shotgun's easy to see. You think shock? Okay. I use ignite freeze stunned. Well, I don't seem to be getting stunned a lot. It's just that when we're doing these expeditions, there's so much like chill and slows on the ground that it's abysmal. You're an endgame level 95, I just swapped to your 30 crit, and now all my damage is gone. Oh, you had something up wrong. You should not have 5k damage. Are you running Ordained with like Palm of the Heart or Sacred Flame Scepter? What does the Axe Charm do? Incomplete Axe. I wish I had a single clue what was going on here, but I'm just happy to be here. Listen, magic's happening. That's all you need to know. I mean, we don't really need Onslaught during effect. We have it on grounds. I think it's better off to buy a rare one that we can get like charge gained or whatever you want to call it on kill and longer duration. Okay, what do we want? Chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy. Chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy. What can these roll? We want 31, ideally on that. And then duration, P1 would be like 30, I guess, one as well. 36, actually. There we go. What's the name of the effect allocated to the amulet? Thermotarget generator. We should probably rebuy an ignite charm as well. As well as a freeze. Just rebuy them all, ideally. So it's a Baptist build though, yeah, and then you get those big scary runic wasp rares that destroy you. True. Beetle for rarity? Beetle for rarity what? Talking about the golden charm? Confused. How much did it cost to craft your gloves? And is there any video where you crafted it? I didn't have a video explaining it, but when we crafted it, I believe we spent about 70 divs or something like that, 60, 70 on them. I mean, if you have a PoE Ninja G-Packs, I can try to like go ahead and take a look and let you know what you did wrong. You crafted those gloves? Let me see concept. Crit damage, proj damage, projectile skills, lightning damage to attacks. Nice! W gloves, W gloves. Oh yeah.
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh, it's increased experience. Ew, it's all increased experience. Ew, ew. Where's this one? It's on the first one. First one's all dog now. Yeah. Are we gonna come up here? I don't know if we are, because if we come up here, I don't know if we would make it down anything. Is the issue. Is there anything down here? Yeah, that one's decent. Not the worst rebirth rune. Grab the hordes. The hordes might not be the worst thing to try to like shoot for if we can. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way down here though, unless there's a big banger down here. Yeah, I mean we could do like, yeah, stuffing, and then I don't think you're anything either. Yeah, nah. Okay, I think I have the plan where we're gonna go. Okay. What'd you guys say in chat? Let's see. Sorry, I was looking this up. Cheer gloves? Oh, you crafted his gloves? Oh, okay, you were just saying you crafted his gloves concept, I guess, right? Yeah, I think. That's what you're just saying, like you crafted my gloves? You didn't link them to me? Okay. Regardless, they're beautiful gloves. Would you do that? Yeah, I would. Just go ahead and link it to me. Can you check what I can upgrade as well? I have no budget right now since I just swapped, but I would love to know what the head works. Yeah, go ahead and send me the PoE Ninja link as well. Just make sure, you know, you do it on Twitch because YouTube will eat the link. I have questions though on those gloves. Yeah, go ahead, Ray. The rares that remove mana can be scary. True. What's my in-game tag? Exclamation mark IGN will give you my in-game name. Min, what's up, man? Pax, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, by the way. Welcome to the channel. How do you check DPS and hideout? Pax, you go ahead and just pretty much look at your tooltip. It's really the only way of knowing what your damage is going to be. There's really no way of knowing your full DPS because tooltip DPS in game only shows a percentage of what you're doing. So the only real way to know would be to run a pinnacle boss and just kind of see what you're doing there. Holy smokes, why is this so loud? I'm lowering that a bit. Holy, that like actually blasted my ears for a second. Holy. That was like a jump scare. That's what I was saying. That was insanely loud. Okay. Alright, let's just see if we can do this, chat. How do you guys rank this game? I'm thinking of starting the campaign with one of my friends tonight. In my opinion, it is the best like ARPG that you can possibly play. When I mean ARPG, I don't mean like, you know, because I know ARPGs technically fall under stuff as like Elden Ring as well, but ARPG is in the sense of like Diablo, right? Like this. Other games that are similar would be like Torchlight Infinite, Grim Dawn, right? That sort of like top-down style games. In my opinion, this is the best one you can play. Am I getting this one? I'm getting it now. For that, because I mean, no way we're getting down there, and there's only 2 left there. Alright. This is what you need? Yeah, I can see the link. I can take a look. I'll take a look at your guys' stuff after this map. Much appreciated. I couldn't stand D4. I'm just hoping this is better. Yeah, this is much better than D4. We olds call them hack and slash. Do you call like, so would you call this a hack and slash, or are you talking about like Elden Ring would be hack and slashes? Because I really don't call this really a hack and well, I guess, yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
I'll stab the life out of ya.
I guess yeah, I mean it is basically like a, you know. Yeah, you know, it makes sense.
Proof of the prowess.
I guess purity counts once you're in a game, true. For me, hack and slash is over the shoulder stuff. I mean, I can see that too. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like a lot of ways you could describe like PoE Diablo style games, right? Like dungeon crawlers, RPGs. I could see hack and slash to an extent because it's just like same thing as I guess in the realms of like dungeon crawler, right? That's sort of like kind of a gameplay loop. Can you please check my PoE and tell me how do I finish my gloves? Yeah, go ahead and link me your POB. Or Dynasty Warriors. See, Dynasty Warriors I could see a hack and slash, yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like these type of games are kind of hard to categorize in one single tag. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I can still see it. I can still see your link. I got you. I just have it set like this just in case people come in, you know, that are like spam bots or something, and they're like, you know, hey, go look at this site, you know, and you click on it and it gives you malware or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have it set to that so I can manually review stuff. And we can give permissions to people to send links. But yeah. I can still see your link though, so I can still look at it. Boom. I will say I am kind of surprised on how tanky we are though. Like, even though we died like I think it was 2 times, right, in that one map that we did, we technically literally cut our defenses in half because I didn't even realize the totems we were breaking. I believe it had always crits and we can't evade their hits. It was like one of the 2 mods that we got. But like, Headhunter's kind of cracked for defensive layers, to be honest, on these type of maps. I got like somehow I feel like pushed back.
I need a moment to prepare. Clean kill.
Need to turn the music back up since the jump scare song is out of here. Alright, let me turn it up a little bit. Alright, we're back to the same volume level that we were before. I can't find the passive of the neck, I only find thermaturgic dynamism, is that right? Yes. It's thermaturgic dynamism, or thermaturgic generator, but it gives you the skill thermaturgic dynamism. It is hidden until you anoint it, but the emotions you need to anoint it are melancholy, disgust, and isolation, and I believe they're the liquid variants and not the ancient.
Alright, bounty. This'll do nicely.
This map done. And then I can check your guys' stuff. I just got rid of Trinity. I didn't get rid of Trinity. I still have Trinity on. I'm still running Trinity. I didn't get rid of nothing. Why that over preservation? Because if you're talking about our anointance, this gives us a lot of passive power and frenzy charge generation, which is really nice. Let me check your glove craft real quick, because it should be quick to tell you what to do here. Is these your gloves? When you have proc speed and fire additional projectile. I mean, fracture evasion really is kind of dog, to be honest with you. Because ideally you'd want to either have plus proj or like some sort of flat damage like flat lightning or something like that fractured. Not evasion, to be honest, because this just makes the craft harder if you don't have one of those fractured. So you have proj and then that, because that's a prefix suffix, right? Yeah, so let me think. Because ideally, at that point, you know, you would want to throw a crit damage, which you'd have to do in essence a hysteria, which you would then have to either eat one of the prefix or suffix modifiers. Obviously, you could add one. So, for example, you could add like a prefix mod and then just hope the 50-50 doesn't eat the proj speed. That would give you crit damage, and then you would fracture the, not fracture, but desecrate suffix, and just keep rerolling until you get proj skills. And then just hope your last, for example, like Perfect Exalt, would hit some sort of flat damage to attacks, or proj damage at the very minimum, would be like pretty much how you would, I feel like I would go about crafting the rest of your gloves. Okay, and then I know Pax, you said you want me to look at yours, which I got you. Hey, what's up, Rizzo? So I'm just gonna focus on damage because you said damage is low. Only 5k tooltip on twisters is crazy. I mean, your gloves are giving you something. Ideally, I mean, all you're getting is proj and plus projectiles. So I think just literally like a flat damage gloves with crit damage would give you more DPS than that, since you don't have any other mods on there. So you might want to suck at that for the time being until you can afford to craft better plus 2 proj level gloves. Your ring as well is good for reses, but I mean, chaos damage doesn't do anything for us, right? Runic ward again doesn't do anything for us. So ideally you'd want to drop and redo the ring, and try to get like flat cold, flat lightning, stuff like that on there for more DPS. Amethyst would be fine, breach base would be fine. Extra damage is cold, minion stuff. That's fine. Ideally, you'd want to get a double extra damage, so like damage is cold, damage is lightning. Chaos inoculation isn't helping anything right now, so you would want to replace that. That's just giving you no damage increase. That's good. Critical damage attack, okay. Time loss is fine for now. Are you doing... Okay, what? Are you doing any sort of weapon swap tech? I don't think you are on the tree. You're also missing some story quest stuff. So you're missing Venom Crypts, and then you're missing the free 10 lightning res. So you'd want to go back and get those two. So yeah, you're not doing the, I don't think, weapon swap tech with the tree, which is another huge boo-boo, right? I'm not seeing anything at least. So you want to do that 100%. That is going to significantly help your Whirling Slash and your Whirling Slash and your Twister damage. So do that. But yeah, I don't know how you only have quote-unquote 4 or 5k damage with Twisters. I feel like definitely you're missing something there. 100%. You're missing something. Because even this says your Twister's 88k here. So, not too sure. Then Chakra of Thought 2 as an anoint does nothing for you. Do you want to get rid of that as well? You could throw on, I'll throw on the new anoint that we're running for Frenzy Charge stuff, because I think you're running Frenzy Charge, right? You're running Combat Frenzy. Charge Regulation. No, I don't think you are, but you're running Charge Regulation, so you'd want to have that regardless, even without Combat Frenzy. Okay. He's missing 1 point in Ascension Trial. Oh, you haven't done the... I don't think there's Suicide Stampede, Primal Bounty, Wallet Protector. Oh, hold on, he is. He's not going into... I don't know what all this is, but... Yeah. You don't have much as gift. If you don't have that, grab that. But yeah. What rune do I have in my Sky? I have the increased skill speed one, so the velocity rune, I think. Yeah, rune of velocity. How about Tornado's red? It's a MTX. I believe it's called Wendigo, like Twister MTX. Changes the way Twisters look. Oh, sheet damage with wrong spear. He probably is, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's a good shout. Since he doesn't have any weapon set stuff set up, he's probably, like you said, having both spears set on Twister and Rolling Slash. So he's checking with like Sky's, silver or whatever. So that's probably what's happening, low key, like you were saying. A good shout, yeah. And Cold Rose is higher. This would actually be pretty good to craft on. Sucks. I'll keep for now, but yeah, it sucks. Your PoE doesn't have Twister visible. Interesting. What does water give again? Let me see. 25% chance for additional mana magic packs. I don't know. I feel like we were having better success yesterday with grass, I believe, right? For the pack size and effectiveness, right? What was it at? Yeah, increase effectiveness of monsters. I can try to look. I mean, I think I have POB open. I mean, I see Twister right there. Twister. There's duration, element armament, cross nexus, price, acceleration, and prolongation. You're not able to see that? Twister? Active? Confused. I see on PoE, but when I look on PoE Ninja, it doesn't see it. I mean, interesting, yeah, I don't know, but...
That was almost a
Hmm.
challenge.
Try to refresh your character on PoE Ninja. Just switch shot from Zudi or build, a CCML build. Dude, it's insane, loving it. Hell yeah, Josh, glad you're enjoying it, man. I don't know, maybe we should do that, chat? Should we just do like one final update, try to go crazy and buy like a crackdown spear that gives us like 2 million more damage or something like that, and then just go ham I am with it, see if we can get a dreamer, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of junk. Quality of our jewels. Go crazy, see if we can get the like 100 mil damage or something like that with whisters. And call it there. That dream. Tonight we steal the moon. You've never pushed a build to its expense limit before, I feel like? I've done it once before, I think once or twice before, and I believe I did it back in 0.1 or 0.2 with Salvo, and then I believe with our ice shot, I almost hit the ceiling with Snipe, because I did like 100 mil or something like that in one shot with it. But I don't think I ever got like perfect quote-unquote stuff. I mean, next upgrade would be Garkin's, right? Garkin's better spear, and then quality catalysts on our jewels, Dreamer if possible, and stuff. But like all that probably like 1,000 divines, and sadly I only have like 200. Which checks. How's my tornado red? With what do you call it? New skill in the shop that changes the way the effect looks. Right here, Wendigo's spear skill effect. Jesus, Epic, what you got everything, man? What have you been doing? Teach me your ways, man. Got Dreamers, Garkins. Man has like 10 mirrors worth of items just sitting in his bank. I followed your build, but I have to run to keep triggering the onslaught. Moving with this should trigger the Vivid Stampede. Just by using your rolling slash, you're technically moving, which will trigger Vivid Stampede. And then for onslaught, I mean, all you literally do is just dodge roll, cast your, you know, your twisters, and then as long as you're on the path right here, the little highlighted orange path, you technically have your onslaught. So some people use salvo, but I'm not a fan of that. Lacking control. Yeah, I don't like it either. I've got Dreamers, Garkins, Rakiatas, the Esh one that gets 40% lightning is cast, and I have something else as well that I didn't remember. Alright, Headhunter. Sheesh, man, it's like a 2k div build already. How much is Rakiatas or Garkins, sorry? How do you spell Garkins? Like G-A-R-K, is it G-H-A-R-K? I don't know how to spell Garkins. It's what, Resolve? There we go. Okay, it's G-A-R-U. Okay. It's weird. Bro, what's up more? We'll go down in price, motherfucker, please. How does this just keep going up in price? That makes no sense. Like, it's legit. I have not gone down in price. It's just been going up. How's that possible? Like, how is it just consistently going up? Like, what? The glove scarf? Let me see. Fire damage, proj levels, cold, lightning, surpassing chance, crit damage. Really good. Really good. The only thing I would say is probably, ideally, you would drop fire damage for, like, projectile speed, right? But, again, your gloves are amazing, so I don't think you really care. Really good gloves. Got mine for 460 2 days ago. And can you show your life flask? Sure, here you go. A lot of builds use it and it gets harder to farm the more Atlas you uncover. Wait, what? Why does it get harder to farm? Isn't the Frenzied Bear anoint better per helmet? Aren't we getting the Frenzied Bear down here? Yeah, we're grabbing it off of our from nothing. Any specific biomes? Hmm. No, you're good. I don't even think I have the thing, right? The biome. There's no way to search anomaly maps, right? That's one thing I am kind of iffy about on the new changes. I feel like, because, you know, I feel like since they're making, for example, Expedition to be water content only, it's like if you're doing Expedition a lot, you're not doing or having the chance to do any other content. You know, like any other anomaly maps, which I feel like is kind of annoying. Because it's like, for me to go out and do and try to find Garkins, I wouldn't be able to do Expedition. Listen, Epic, I might have to take your offer up on that. I'll just use Garkins, borrow it from you. Whenever, you know, we're trying to make the video and stuff like that. Just for like the final upgrade for people to kind of see. Because your boy is looking kind of slow for your boy to grab it. I'd have to go out and start like looking for maps and then, you know, just running like that. I think 70 divs is enough to get the endgame crit rolling. Yeah, 100%. My next build probably won't even need Garkins. Sheesh. I need to look at spears. Let me go take a look at like just good crit chance spears and see what happens. Frostar Gemling, you know, I think I've seen that Epic. And I believe, forget who uploaded it actually, but I think I've seen some gameplay on that. It looks pretty cool because it was just like almost Spark-esque inspired, right? Where like you have so many projectiles on screen and bouncing off terrain and stuff that it's like almost Spark, but Frost Arts. You're a G, my boy. You're a G. Like, honestly. Yeah, man. So one thing I do need to figure out is it better to replace Blindside or is it better to replace Conk Effect? Obviously, Blindside, we could keep blind stuff. Crit chance would be easier to cap, which would free up more passive points on the tree. We'd also gain more crit chance for twice crits to double, right? But it's a more DPS technically than the 30% more area damage that Conk Effect would give. Would PoB tell us this? That's a good question. Let's go see. PoB, please! So, Rocket is slow ponderation, projectile acceleration, blind side. Then we want Conk Effect in here. Conk Effect. Okay. Obviously, this is an older version. Keep that in mind. Where's Garkin's resolve at? There we go. So we take off blindside, right? Let's real quick conk effect the blindside taken off. So this will give us 83% crit multi. This will give us what? Hit DPS of 388. This is hit DPS of 971. Okay. So I think conk area of effect is technically better in every way. Even though this is giving us 82% crit, apparently this is giving us like almost 1 million more hit damage. Right. So I think having conk effect, at least in PoE, is saying it would be more. Obviously there might be some stuff we could take off on the tree for crit. Let's see, 50%. How much more crit chance can we take? Could we drop all this then? We would technically drop all of that, which would be huge, right? Saves 5 points. If we drop that, that's 3 more points. That's huge. If we're keeping crit chance values at 50% on days and stuff. Could remove all of this too. More crit damage. So that crit chance, technically we're still at the cap. We also got to keep in mind that we're consuming stuff as well. I don't know if I have that set up in here on this variation. With charge regulation, yeah. Do we have power charges as well? Yeah, we do. So technically, while bossing, we're still technically over the crit cap with power charge consuming. And that, let me take off power charges just so... Okay, power charges, if we don't consume one, we're not at the cap. I mean, do we care to try to keep it like that? I mean, I could try to put a point into like that. Okay, so that, yeah, wouldn't be. How would we swap this up, chat? I'm struggling to balance out my Trinity using Sacred Flame. Any tips? You could try going to a Palm of the Heart. It would be less damage, but it would give you less fire damage. That might help. But for the other elements, just try to get as much flat damage and extra damage gain as you possibly can. Like running Heart of the Wells, right, would be nice because you can gain extra damage as fire and cold there. Or not fire and cold, but cold lightning. And just trying to roll it, like I said, like on flat damage on like your rings and gloves and all that helps out tremendously as well. Yeah, no Garkins, yeah, it makes sense. Update on the tree. Well, our boy Epic gave us Garkins for the time being to potentially run and you know, just do like a final update on the build with like Garkins, Crack Spear, Palm of the Dreamer, you know, all that junk. Just because right now Garkins like 600 divs. So it would take us probably, if I hard grinded for the divs, probably like 2 days just to get Garkins. A day or two, and then, you know, that's not counting everything else. We'd ideally probably need around like 1,000 divines in total to be able to get everything, which is crazy on top of what we have now. How am I getting so much crit chance? Well, we have a Garkins right now, which helps a lot with effective crit chance, but we're also consuming power charges through charge regulation, which is like 25% more crit chance, as well as having like days and stuff like that for more crit chance, against blinded enemies, more crit chance, all that junk. I'll with that in a few hours. Chill. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if we can get everything. I can make the update this week, but we'll have to see what happens. I just switched over to your build, loving what I can afford so far. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, my question is to you guys, do you think we should try to rely on having,
let's go, baby,
our crit chance and all that be capped with like power charges and then being dazed and blinded? Like the dazed and blinded thing I'm fine with. Right now we would almost be at cap without power charge consumption, and then once we do consume a power charge, we'd be at that crit cap chance. So if we did this, you know, kind of variation of the tree, which I think might be fine, because like them not being dazed is pretty unlikely considering we have what, think a pretty high chance. Like, so that's a 15% on top of that. So we have a 25% chance of days on our multi-hitting projectiles, which pretty much is always their days, and then blind. Since we took blind side out, 100% of the time we'll have blind up. So I think it's pretty good to rely on that. And then, I mean, we're only missing like 5% chance. And then once a power charge is consumed, you can see we're at the cap right there. And then we pretty much infinitely have it while like mobbing, bossing and stuff. So I think that's fine to rely on this section of the tree. Okay, but the let's go baby froze my game. Wait, what? That's the first. Now, is Conquer Fire technically the highest single damage last support we can do with all this on? We undo that, right? Take off blind side. Is Conk Area the last best thing we can do? Ferocity is what? Cannot generate frenzy charges. Supported skills will consume a frenzy charge. On use if possible to do 40%. Okay, that's skill speed junk. Yeah, we don't care about that. Mini pack, no. Rage Forged again. I mean, technically you could go Rage Forged. I mean... so I mean, technically you're getting what, 30% increased damage Conk effect with Rage Forge is 35, so you're getting only 5%. Not the biggest thing. I think just running Conk effect, we don't have to worry about rage junk and all that, and then consuming it, and you know, probably just keep Conk effect. You're only gaining 5%, I think, more damage basically, compared to what we have here. So it's not that big of an increase, to be honest with you. All right, let's do some major tree changes. Okay, and then this should still keep us at full, what do you call it? Whatever you want to call it, perchance capped and all that. Yeah. Yeah, like exact time crash, lol, such a great optimization. Unfortunate. That was either somehow caused the crash or it was just perfect coincidence on timing. You could do Rage Forge technically, but that's it. I don't think it would be as reliable. Yeah. How do you get so many twisters? I copied your build and I'm struggling. The max I can get is 4 to 8. Make sure you do 3 slashes of your willing slash and a twister. That should base, I think, be 4 projectiles. And then obviously if we dodge roll with Matcha's gift, once you get that into your ascendancy right here, we can consume all of our feathers, and that's just 12 additional projectiles in itself, on top of the 4, which is 16, and that's without any sort of barrage stuff. So once you barrage as well, that should be, upwards of 30 projectiles with frenzy charge consumption and stuff. All right, so we're gonna need more decks and stuff. So my thing is, do you guys think it's worth trying to go into something, or should I just try to use these points to gain another jewel socket? It's like we could try to go into a different node, but it's like, it's probably a jewel with catalyst on it would probably give us the most damage, right? If we did like proj damage, crit damage, maybe projectile speed or something like that on a jewel with quality on it from catalyst would probably be more damage than any notable we can get, I would assume. Because I don't know what else we'd go into then. I mean, obviously we could just go full damage, but... Where do you get 215 spirit? On our scepter, you get 100 spirit. You throw a rabbit idol on the scepter for 15 more spirit. That's 215 in total. I'm using Dreamer right now because our boy Epic gave it to us. But before I was running Amp Bomb of the Heart. Yeah, I'm thinking Joel Socket because I don't think there's, like I said, a different node that we could go into that would give us more damage than a Joel Socket would give. Low key, like I'm not really seeing anything. Obviously, there's like just a Throat Seeker and stuff like that, but Voices, no, Voices is really good for the build. It's just I don't know how expensive it is, but I'll assume it's like super expensive. Okay, so we're gonna need more decks, I believe. So let's put the 3 points into here for decks. Right, that should give us everything back that we need there. Now, question is, we need a few more points. Technically, we would need 3 to free up somewhere. I mean, there we go. Now we have another Joel Socket to throw another Joel in. And we still have technically 2 offense at 2 points. Anywhere you guys think would be good to put in? I mean, technically you could just go Catalyst. We technically could go over here for more deflection rating. Go put 1 into wary dodging, so we cannot be light sent if we've been hit recently. I mean, could just go into like crit damage and then there. Is it worth it? Nah, it's not really probably worth having that. Alright, we'll just put the last one in the crit chance, sure. There. Leave it like that. Now, our crit chance will be lower, probably, with Twister. We're at what? I mean, not really. Okay, so then we would need to buy a Joel for that, right? We could technically do a Prism if we want to do plus Proj. We technically could do a normal Emerald with, like I said, like crit damage and other stuff on it. We could do a Megalomaniac with some notables, potentially. We could do a plethora of things, low key, and we could move something up there and try to like filter something else for another time lost. So there's a bunch of things we can do. But I don't know. I'm thinking of our current tree and our current path. Probably like a Megalo would be the best. Prism would also be really good, but I think Prism is pretty expensive for plus the Proj, right? I mean, how much is that? I sent my link to you on Discord. Build Hub, I can't send you via Twitch. Okay, so do you think it's worth keeping the unset ring to have an extra slot for a Hell device on the latest build? Probably not. Crit damage up by the jewel. Crit damage up by the jewel where? What are you talking about? What jewel? Here? I mean, this is crit chance. Crit chance, crit chance. This is all crit chance stuff. I don't think there's, yeah. I don't think there's like no crit damage. I mean, over here, that spell junk, that wouldn't work. Oh, it's crit damage bonus, but we can do that real quick and then we'll be good.
Try not to cock it up a second time.
There we go. Crit damage. That should put us at, yeah, almost 500%. Nice. Where I got spirit from? Right here. Every scepter gives you like 100 base spirit. You throw a rabbit idol for 15% increased spirit. Boom, 115. You have 215 in total. You quality up your ghost dance. This way it takes less spirit to run, and then boom, you're good to go. What's a good idol to use in the offhand if I don't need spirit? Idol of Gold. It gives you increased damage when you're near your companions. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. I gotta authenticate. Hold on. Let me authenticate real quick, and I could just import the new like character right junk, and then you guys could do. I'll post it in so you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna set it up. In terms of stuff. Yeah, I don't think this even has the new stuff yet. Oh, is that an update quite yet? McTane, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. So these are gonna be sort of weapon set 3, weapon set 2. That's on that. That's good, good, and then pretty much that with that, one into that, and then one into that. Sure. And then yeah, I think we're good like that. Alright, whatever you guys want to do with it, there you go. I mean, we could check it real quick to see actually what gives better in junk. I could relink it actually after this as well. They're burning their shield and their shock. 6. There you go. I'll re-share the code. This is the new updated code. So go ahead and run this one or on the other one. This one has everything. I just want to see real quick with that last jewel socket we got, what technically would give us the most damage here. We could do a prism. And then how much would a what I mean, megalomaniac, what would be the best for a megalomaniac, that chat? If we got a megalomaniac, what would be the best? Probably like Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker gives what? 500k? So if we got Stormbreaker, what else would be quote unquote the best? And if we replaced the barbaric strength, that wouldn't be the worst either. Like barbaric Stormbreaker on a Megalo? Is that even a thing? Okay, so that is the four divs and then strength. Nope. So that wouldn't be possible. Does add modifiers to map work as on a Grand Expedition? Like, could it add Bersium Remnants have 6 rune slots? I think what it does basically when you load in is it'll just allow you to gain, like, you know, a different mod, like if you're running a Waystone, like with, you know, more rarity or stuff like that. I don't think it's gonna add anything like that to the Grand Expeditions. So what else on Stormbreaker could we get that would be really good, chat? I'm gonna look at Jules. So what would we want on just a rare Jewel, chat? We do double crit damage if possible. So we do critical damage bonus for spears. And then we'd also do critical damage bonus with attack damage. All right, ideally that's what we would do, non-corrupted. Right. And then anything else on top of that, like projectile damage or something like that. But ideally we'd also want increased effect of suffixes, right? So how do you craft increased effects of suffixes on a diamond? Crit chance we don't need because we're capped right now with everything up, so we'd want to just go all for damage. What is the thing that gives suffixes? Increased effect of suffixes, that's what it is. It's unusual. Hop you ninja for your twister build? Yeah, go ahead. What's your in-game name, by the way, CG? I know you said you wanted me to look at your stuff. What's your in-game name? I'm trying to think, chat, how would we craft one of these? These are all corrupted, which just sucks. Let's see something. Okay, so for 10 divs, we could get one. It's not the worst, actually. 42, 22, 14. All right, re-roll this till we get what we want. That's not the worst. Right, it's not the worst. So just say we did go for one of these, right? It doesn't matter. Just say we went for this one for 10. How much damage actually will this give us in total compared to running the other one? Okay, yeah, so 333k. That's without quality. With quality, that'd probably go to about 500k on a Joel. Okay. Did you DM it to me or did you post it in the Discord? And under what channel did you post it? Let me take a look at yours, White Point, real quick. Yeah, I mean, everything is looking good. You definitely can get a lot better gloves, I'll tell you that right now. If you're looking for damage, at least on them. If you don't care about that, your gloves are good. I mean, everything's looking good. You definitely can get a better diamond though, for sure. But everything else is looking good though. I would start working on getting a Rakiata's flow, right, and stuff like that for your twister next. But everything else is looking good. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because like ideally it'd probably be like crit damage, crit chance, or not crit damage, but double crit damage with some sort of other increased damage mod, and then increased effective suffixes, right? I'm just trying to think, is there a way to go about crafting this that would be cheaper than buying it? How are people crafting the 5-slotted thing, by the way? Epic, you know? How people crafting the thing? Oh, yeah, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there.
Yes?
Yes.
I mean, ideally we don't 100% need it, right? But I mean, it would be good. But like, even one with just like, you know, crit damage and then increased some other damage is fine. Because I guess ideally we would also go like for either some sort of defensive layer and or just attack speed, which would be nice, but it's not 100% needed. It's like a 4 mod would be fine. Is there projectile damage? So 31 divs for something like this. Question is, would this be easier to craft? I'm not actually too sure. Have around 150 divs. Should I get Rakiata's Flow? Craft gloves are saved for Headhunter. I would say either your two options are Rakiata's Flow or Headhunter. If you're trying to get better experience in maps and stuff like that, and you want a better feel, I would say just wait for a Headhunter. Okay, okay. I mean, have any of you crafted a jewel like this before? What would you use for whittling? Greater chaos or perfect chaos? I mean, it depends what you're trying to hit. But I mean, if you have the money, obviously you would go for like greater or perfect. If you don't, you would just do normal chaos. It kind of depends though. What about projectile speed? Alright, it's more. You can't roll as much of it. That's 50-50 for the suffix and prefix mod. You think it's better off just me buying like one of these for 4? I mean, for 5, I don't even know how expensive that would be, right? But I'm not trying to, like, right now at least spend 200-300 divines on something like that. I'm looking at one of the videos real quick. Okay, I see. I mean, it's okay. Sorry, I see. So the 5 mod is just a bunch of RNG, basically is what it comes down to. So you basically buy, I guess, the 2 things that you want, right? The 2 successes, whatever, and then, I mean, yeah, it's literally just like a 50-50 to roll off the first thing to hit the +1 prefix or whatever it is. So I think it's +1 suffix. And then it's like another 50-50 on a, then you got a element of light reroll with 50-50. It's a lot of 50-50s on 50-50s on 50-50s on 50-50s on 50-50s. I mean, pretty much like this would be fine if I don't care about rolling like attack speed, right? Because ideally we would roll exactly this with plus attack speed onto it, and obviously increase the effective suffixes, and we'd be done. I think cost effective, it's just better to do this. I don't know what the +5 would be. Like if we search for attack speed. How much is attack speed gonna be? 60 divs. It's probably still cheaper to buy a 60 div one now. Because I mean, you have to, I'm gonna light reroll, which are 10 divs, I think. I could go take a look, but I swear they're like 10 divs, right? Something still like that, 9, 10 divs. How much are lights? Lights. So yeah, they're still just say 1 for 9, right? So you basically, we'll just say 1 for 10 for easy calculations. But then you got to do the rerolls on those. Just say it takes you 2, 3. I mean, you're probably going to spend anywhere from cheap end 30 divs to like 100 divs to craft the drill. Or we can buy one guaranteed exactly what we need for 60. That's guaranteed after the first 50-50? After that's guaranteed? You sure? Because he did like 4 different 50-50, 50-50, 50-50 rules. I mean, if you say it's guaranteed, I would go craft one right now. If I need to balance my fire damage, could I take the Guiding Palm of the Eye for the extra cold versus extra fire? Yeah, you could. What catalyst did you use on your amulet in my ring? For my amulet, I used the fire modifiers just because it'll increase LE and elemental damage and LE res. As you can use any fire, cold, lightning, all of them will do the same. For the ring, again, any of the LE catalysts will increase the all res and stuff on it and the increased damage. And then for this ring, I want reverse catalyst to increase the flat damage to attacks. You get correct suffixes, and then you hit a +1 prefix. So let me see, what is this? Real quick. All I care about is double crit damage, right? Are these double crit damage? So you said I gotta hit, what did you say? I gotta hit suffixes, right? Alright, let me see something. Obviously, I can't do one that has crafted junk on it. How do we get rid of the crafted mod junk? Do we go not? And then we look for critical damage bonus for attack damage. Not rolled. Oh, that's notable shit. Black. Oh, there's so many stuff. What's the right one? That's notable now. There we go. Okay. You can avoid craft the mods entirely getting into the mist fielders and going and craft it now. Ah, really? I didn't even notice that. I mean, so we could technically get a plus. I mean, this is +1 prefix, right? Or suffix mod. Do we need to hit what? What's the thing that we need to hit? Suffix or prefix mod allowed? What's the correct one we need for this craft? Again, anybody know? I can go back in the video and look real quick, but do we need suffix or prefix? I think it's suffix, right? Yeah, well, I definitely want to keep the crits, the double crit damage for sure. You want suffix, so you can't brick after you remove the +1 suffix. Okay, so we technically would grab these. It just sucks because this is, I mean, actually, we can just divine reroll that. Damage with lightning sucks. So what if we went for projectile damage? Ideally, okay, right. So this is fine. Like, this is fine on this one, right? For 5 divs, just say. Right? So then we would get this, and then we would just do the 50-50, correct? Correct, because we would do this so we can't hit suffixes, and then I guess, right, or whatever, and we would 50-50 the prefix, I think. Or well, yeah, and then we would hit it and hope that it hits +1 suffix. Yeah, it is. It is pretty big. Okay. So real quick, if I go ahead and buy this jewel, it's a 50-50, right? That we take off a prefix out of plus suffix, or we could take off a suffix out of plus prefix, right? So we gotta hope that it hits the prefix mod, removes the one that we don't care about, which is accuracy, then gives us +1 suffix, correct? Pretty much is what happens. Just real quick before I do this, let's make sure I understand everything correctly. All right. Yeah, let's go run it.
Hail.
Actually, I might have one. I don't know. Let me see. That's all we need, right? +1 suffix modifier or +1 prefix. So basically, I do this, I slam it, I hope that it removes the accuracy rating on prefix and doesn't remove any of the suffixes, and then we're good. Alright, we hit it. Right? Boom, we're good. Imagine. Alright, we go again. We go again. We don't want it desecrated, right? Unfortunate. Okay, well these just can... Is crafted? Is crafted fine? Can I remove a crafted mod? Can we technically do that and hit a crafted mod? With the Ellie damage or what? Or does it need to be not crafted at all? How do you solve mana? Make sure your willing slash is at level 1, and if you are spec'd into get rid of this. If you're spec'd into Chakra of Thought, take that out, as it basically takes a % of your damage you're taking and it'll redirect it to your mana first. So that's what zaps mana. What I've done also to solve mana completely is just put 2 points into Siphon, and we don't have to worry about mana at all anymore. Alright, I think for science I might just go for a crafted mod. I don't know if it can slam a crafted mod or not, but screw it.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
Bruh, I swear. There we go.
You've received a shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so you can't do it with the crafted mod. Okay, so crafted mod's no good. There's no way to remove a crafted mod, right? I don't think so. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Well, then I need to update my build. Notice I can't use twisters. And weapon set 2, no idea why. Interesting. YOLO and all? I don't know if it's even worth YOLO and alling. I mean, low key. Should we use 1 on it? Screw it. You know what? Luck is on my side. Fuck! Alright. So we can't have any pretty much crafted mods unless we do the +1 prefix. I want it for 1 div. Hey, hold up. Somebody's blessing me. If we can load into this dude's realm, holy, please. Or am I loading into China?
My mother told me, you want this, eh? Give us a cuddle first. No. Fine.
Holy. Okay. Okay, we hit it. Boom. Projectile damage +1 suffix. We have our crit damage bonus and our... Okay, okay, so we hit what we needed to hit. I'm just gonna throw these in here first. Right, okay, so... Now what do we do? Now, very important. Okay, Epic, I'm listening, I'm listening. Okay, keep him full at all times, okay. Is there anything that gives immune to chilled? What I've been doing and running, which significantly helped me, is just get a silver charm. So this way you can be unaffected by slows and get it where it's increased duration and chancing in a charge when you kill an enemy. Pretty much while mapping, you pretty much consistently have this filled, to be honest with you. And you're able to like keep this up almost 100% of the time. Okay. As long as mods are full, chaos can only hit prefixes, and you can remove the +1 suffix mod. Okay. All right. So you either desecrate a suffix mod, I don't know, or just slam. Let me see. All right, hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. Right. I'm trying to think of what we do. This is just if I want to get attack speed on this jewel, right? Attack speed, and then we get the increased whatever. Or just slam and pray for the best, then you can prefix the annul. You can prefix annul the +1 and slam it with an exalt. I mean, okay, so yeah, epic. So, I mean, I could get another suffix, right? Pretty much guaranteed on this if I wanted to, but I don't really think there's too many suffixes that are going to be good for us right now. I mean, we could get more damage, but... Okay. Alright, I mean, honestly, just slam and pray for the best, maybe? I mean, because, I mean, if we can guarantee the other stuff, I'm fine with it, to be honest. And then we just hope that the prefix hits something, because I don't think we can guarantee attack speed on the prefix right now. Is what ideally we would want. Obviously, we could desecrate, but I believe that does a prefix. So if we wanted, like, attack speed or something, I don't think we can get it. So I'd rather probably just slam and pray, I guess. I guess we'll try it. Okay, so we'll do what you did. So basically, you just want me to do Exalt Slam, correct? We'll do your way. Epic. Just Exalt Slam, Exalt Orb Slam it. Alright, alright, would it be better to Exalt? Or simply just Desecrate? Did you see the GTA pre-order is now available? I seen. Does it matter, Epic, what we do? Because I mean, technically, desecrating would be a little bit more deterministic. So, would that change anything? If we just desecrate real quick and just see what we get with like an echo? That's good as guaranteed mod if you get the lights to reset it. Well, I mean, yeah. But, like I said, it shouldn't do anything, right? Like, even whatever. We could technically reset it, but, I mean, as long as we have a mod, it's fine, right? So, like... Yeah, I've seen that, Min. I don't like that they've locked it behind the, like, $100 edition. I think that's really scummy. I'm gonna desecrate, I think. Okay. I've got a bottle. I don't think I have a jewel one, funny enough. Okay, that is interesting.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, and then we'll go get echoes. Let's go see what we hit. That was a little confusing to do, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I can buy lights. I do lights. Is it worth doing lights? Might not be.
Welcome.
Let's see if
I
there
will do
are any
it.
takers.
Okay.
Have an order?
All right. Why are we getting increased tax 3/4 staves? Fuck. I don't know. Should we do it again or should we just leave it? Do you not recommend Rite of Passage or you just not have the currency for it right now? I mean, you could run Rite of Passage if you have the currency, sure. There's no reason why you can't. Would you consider switching to a Mage Blood at any point? I like Headhunter more than Mage Blood. If you are going to do rarity stuff, then you could definitely swap to Mage Blood for that. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like Headhunter for all the stuff reduced mapping that it gives. I mean, ideally we could keep rerolling this till we get what we want. It's just... Is it worth... I mean, can you even get actually attack speed on Suffix for... Yeah, I don't know. What can we get on Suffix here for jewels? Let me see real quick. If not, I might just... I'm going to blight and just go with the next one we hit. Instead of trying to keep rolling this. And of course, PoE 2GB is like taking 10 years to load. Literally can't even like find it. I think it's attached with spears. I mean, if we can roll that, that's fine. But like, yeah. And regardless, I'm gonna re-roll it off. We'll do one last re-roll, and whatever it hits, I guess we'll just do it and go from there. No more in doing this.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, it is, but so that's ideally what we'd want then, but alright, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna keep re-rolling it, to be honest. I mean, we could, but like, I mean, this could be 100 divine, so we hit what we want. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We gotta love how we got attack speed quarter stabs twice. It's fantastic.
Seems risky.
What's the new offhand? Palm of the Dreamer. Our boy Epic gave it to us to test for a few maps, have fun with it. Easily could be more as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys? I don't know. Like, because I mean, it's technically what 12 divs per reroll. We've already sunk about 35 divs into it, so I don't even know if it's worth playing. Going them for more or what? The 142 to hit, fantastic. 145, yay. Yeah, I don't know if we should go again or not.
Oh, it's
All right, last one. No more after this. Last one.
I'll post it right away.
Last one, chat. No more after this. Hey! Fuck yeah! Alright, we hit it. That's why you always go again. You know what they say? All gamblers quit before they hit it big. Baby! Yeah, we could have got crit chance, but attack speed is, I think, the best. Why we always go again? We go again! Yulison, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Okay, now what do we do? Epic. My crafting buddy. What do we do past this? What do we do now? How much does this go for, by the way, as is? Alright, 70 divs. Once we throw that on, it should be like 100 or more if we can hit it. I don't know how hard it's going to be to hit it, but we'll see. You prefix on all +1. Prefix on all +1. Okay, hold on. So I need an all. And then I need to prefix an all.
Yes?
What orbs in your orbit element will we add? Okay. And there's
I'll
12
post them
divs.
right
That's
away.
crazy. Okay. So then after we do this, right? Also, items active in your inventory, your next overall will remove only prefix modifiers. We gotta hope that we hit the suffix, not the projectile damage. Don't ignore the gambler's fee. That'll be 10 div for encouraging gambling edition. Yeah, right? Alright. Well, that sucks. So now we gotta redo it again, and then prefix, right? Unfortunate. So we didn't hit the 50-50.
I'll post it right away.
Right. So yeah, so do we Sinistral annulment again on the +1 prefix mod, or do we, what do we do here? Do we just exalt then do it, or do we do it now then exalt? What do we do? You can prefix chaos. Prefix chaos. It's probably cheaper to do that now. Okay, so what do you mean by prefix chaos? Like, oh, you're talking about, hold on, you're not, omen a prefix? Like prefix chaos? Or do we not need the omen of prefix for the chaos orb? Do we not need a central erasure? No, do not slam chaos. Okay. So you need to get rid of that +1. Wait. Okay, so I omen of central annulment again, right? With an annul is what you're saying. Right, I do this, right? So this way our annulment will remove only prefix mods and I get rid of the +1 suffix is what you're saying, correct? Is that what you're saying, Epic? Okay. Alright. And then random exalt orb. I believe. And I'll fill it alright. Imagine. Okay. Fill it 2 mods, okay. Alright, now what? Oh, you just can't spam until you get what you want. And then it's 50-50. Okay, hold on. We'll probably keep going for projectile damage, huh? Instead of hitting with the increased damage against rare uniques. I mean, technically this is not bad, but projectile damage is probably just going to be better. But I don't know. You think we just stop here, or do you think we just keep rolling till we get proj damage? I think we keep going until we get proj damage. Hey, can we not? Hold on, did it not let me reroll? Not rip. Do I just gotta spam it? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Projectile damage. Alright, boom. And then now we do it again. I gotta get the... Okay. So now I need the thing, right? This craft hurts my brain, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Now just slam the percent increased suffix and pray it hits lightning instead of proj. Okay. Alright, then we just keep doing it until it hits. Unfortunate. So then we would have to spend another 24 divs to drop them off to reroll again, right? Yeah, I'll probably just keep it right now. We probably want a divine reroll now until we hit the max roll and the other junk. Low key. We could divine reroll this, right? We're not gonna brick it if we divine reroll. Yeah. I mean, increased lightning damage also isn't the worst, you know what I'm saying? It's not the worst, it's still some damage. So we'll take it. Div won't brick? Okay, bad. Just want to make sure. 14-19 for 17-17. I mean, we'll keep it at that. 30, 27, 15, 50%. That's fine. Not the worst. Alright, no more. Ideally, we would also Reaver Catalyst this, I think. I think it's Reaver Catalyst. But I believe that is a little too much money. Because we would need, what, 20, right? So, 20 of these is... $60 divs? Yeah, we'll just chill on that. We'll chill on that right now. Why'd you change this up there? What are the benefits? We're just trying it out, but basically Palm of the Dreamer just you could use your clear speed since it gives you Gloom Shrine. And Gloom Shrine basically makes it to when we kill them, they explode, dealing a percent of their life as AoE damage. Okay, how much damage are we getting off with this? 43 to 48. Pretty nice. A lot of crit damage increase. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. Now here's the thing. How much is it to get a better spear? Let's see. We need a rare, a coin. Yeah, any. I believe we wanted a coin. Do we want a coin, chat? Let me see something. So there's a flying and a coin, right? Let's make it a coin real quick. So obviously, you know, with a coin, let's do that, right? And then let's craft another flying. For a chance. Just want to see something. A coin or 5075, ordained 5075. Flying, it's 4772. So we would need a bit more crit chance with flying, which I mean we do I think have 2 points we put into crit damage, right? Yeah, we could drop those 2 points. We drop 2 points of crit damage real quick, we'll just see. And again, yeah, we'll just say that put a point in here, and then gotta put a point in there, right? Boom. That okay. We're crit capped again. So flying is fine. We can do a flying. Flying is good to go. You have double my damage. Well, I've also invested hundreds of divines into the build, so kind of makes sense. All right, so since we have the crit chance on Garkins, we'll do flying. Crit. Oh, it's not. Hold on, we need to get rid of the not category. Ideally, we'll do 4.5. Ideally, it would be 5. We'll do 4.5, right? And then physical. How much is a 450? 4 divs, okay. I don't know what type of like damage we would want on, but we'll just try to do flat lightning damage. Instead of that, we'll try to see. So what else would we want on here, chat? Probably like crit damage. Right. 500 is for one. What if we dropped this down to 400? There's DPS. There's one for 30. Which is crazy. Hold on. How much damage is this? Generally to our ordained spear? Okay, this is worse. This is worse. Well, actually, this is almost 1 million more damage with the annoying, the right rune on. So it's almost 1 million more. Now let's try to drop the lightning damage, and then we'll just search for, again, like a 450, and just see if there's anything else, because, I mean, I don't know if we need... I mean, lightning would be the best. Technically, plus 2 level to attacks would be the best as well, but... Check the price for that jewel. It's probably not going to be the most insane, just because it's not proj damage. We'll drop that. You can get the same one without any prefix for 80 divs. And we spent more than that crafting it, pretty much, so it's probably better just to, like, buy it. But yeah. So if we're doing flying, it'd be better to try to craft one. We would try to do, what, flying, fractured, crit chance, then roll till we get fizz damage, ideally. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way of guaranteeing... Yeah, ideally, I think that's what we would do. Ideally. Okay, yeah, let's just see how much it is then. We want crit chance for sure. And then how much would it be to roll on a magic base? Right, with T1. And then the most physical DPS. I mean, honestly, it's not even the worst, technically. For 9 divs, you can buy this, and then you can flip on whatever you want. After that. It's not the worst. Now, would it be easier or better for me to cast for one for fizz damage? Maybe. Okay. What do you have socket in your helm? I have barbaric strength right now. Surprised that no lightning spear. Enthusiast wouldn't buy that for more, but I guess meta was Twisters this league. Yeah. Okay. How much is crit chance fractured? I forgot you can't do that anymore for some reason. Oh, I'm searching physical damage, that's why. I was about to say, what? Because it's 40 divs for just crit chance fractured, right? How much is it normally? One div. How much is a fracture orb? One for 9, so that'd be like almost a 10 div gamble. I mean, what is, it's what, 4.5 basically? Let's just try to look at that, right? Yeah, I mean, we could technically get T1 would be 4.6. We'll just go for 4.6 is T1, and then we literally could just try to grab one that is not stacked. So we need, what, 3 mons, so do empty prefix modifiers. We'll do 2, right? That'll put us at that, and we need to do suffix. There we go. And then we could just div roll this to 5, and then try to go ahead and grab it. Eye level 81, 81, 81. 81 is good, right, chat? I think 81's fine, right? For what we're trying to hit here. $82. Okay, we need eye level 82 for T1. Might as well go ahead and spend the money on eye level 82. Imagine it's like 20, 30x, 35x. There we go. 82 if you want the T1%. I mean, might as well. It's only 35x. We're gonna try to do it from scratch. Might as well. This we can just keep in here for now. And then obviously we want to go ahead and divine roll this until we. Okay, what's going on here? Why is it comparing everything? Can you stop? Because, hold on real quick. Make sure that this isn't, yeah, this is way too much. 4.9 is what? 3 divs, yeah. Technically, you have a 4.58. I mean, how much really is the difference between a 4.89 and like a 5, for example? Right. So this would add. Where's the crit chance at? Crit multi, hit DPS. Why is this adding deflect chance? The fuck? Am I bugging here, chat? Where's the crit chance? Not like, okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. 4.89 is literally 0.18% crit chance. That's fine. Like, that's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. You're losing 0.2%. Just keep it out as, and then we try to fracture off of this.
Hail.
Yeah, let me see something. Am I being stupid here, chat? I don't think I am, right? If we look for fracture crit chance of 4.9. It's 25x, yeah. 25 diz.
I'll post it.
We hit it here, we're good. Fuck. It might be better just to buy one for 25 diz. We really wanted to try this. This is a 4.92. Eye level, what, 82? Like, and then we just cast roll. This is, I mean, technically, that's basically 10 diz. We'd have another chance, and then we'd be negative profit. And then even then, we'd only be 5 divs saved. I don't think it's worth. I think it's better to spend 25 and just buy it. think it's better just to buy the 4.92. Do I only have to use Trinity for only set 2 or both? Because I cannot use it on set 1. Set 2. It's fine if it's only on set 2. You don't need it on set 1. Fly team is the following. You know how Chessold is playing repo? I do not. Gonna buy the 25 chat. I mean, honestly, let me see what a 4.8 is. A 4.8 would be like 1% less, I think. Hold on. So if we're at a 4.8, 4.8 fractured, probably much cheaper. 15, I mean, honestly, this is a 4.88 at 15. You're saving 10 divs. Yeah, I'll just get this one. High level 82 as well. I'll just go with this one. This is in literally like 0.3%. And you're saving 10 divs. There you go. Could have done that at the beginning. Okay, we have an high level 82 fracture crit chance. Now the hard part, chat. Yeah, this is dead to me. The hard part. Roll until we get like T1 or T2 physical damage. T4 fizz, but alrighty.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Fuck! How much is greater castles? 1 for 3. How many divs do we got left? Doesn't even tell me. 61. You know, we'll do 10 rolls, 10 div of that, 33 rolls.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, that's fine. Damn, it's 2 on crit chance, 2 on crit damage. Need the prefix one. We'll try it. I think it's worth trying to do this one. Unfortunate. Could do it again, like you. T2 cold, man. mean, if that was T2 lightning, I would 100% just been like, you know what, we're just gonna roll physical damage and see what happens on desecrations. But since we're gonna turn all the physical to that, we need lightning. Or at least physical. We don't need cold. Oh, that sucks. Hits T1 fitness season rolls over it. If that happened, I would just stop playing the game. I would be back on some other game. Hey, what's up, Ajax? I don't know if I said that or not. Going from the early conversion to the 12 version is such a big jump. Yeah, it feels amazing. Not gonna lie. At least it did for me when I swapped over to it. You're not feeling the clip now? It's crazy work. 4K cast to hit. Well, I don't need to hit T1. Like, as long as it's like T2. I mean, even at this point, probably like high end T3 wouldn't be the worst. Didn't know it. Unfortunate.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, why is it T3? If that was like T2, we'd be done. Oh, we got T1 fire damage. That's great, chat. Why can't it be lightning? Bruh.
Can I help?
Got a little crafting in this game. It's just so much fun, right, chat? T2 crit damage. I think we hit that again.
Hail.
T2 lightning. Alright, chat. I got a proposal to you. Do we keep rolling till we hit fizz damage? I mean, honestly, probably, right? There's probably no reason to try to annul it right now. I mean, technically we could annul it. Or not annul it, but desecrate it. And then just see if it hits anything on the prefix. And then from there, if not, just annul. And hope that we hit one of the two prefixes, probably, right? I mean, it's probably not the worst idea, just because, I mean, there's a chance that it hits something, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a chance that if it does hit on desecration, we're kind of golden. I mean, yeah, because I'm trying to think what else we would do. Technically, we would roll till we hit, like, I guess physical damage, and from there we would desecrate to hit, like, flat fizz and or lightning, and then after that, I guess we just kind of random slam prefix and hope for the best, and then try to hit something for something. What's the optimal spear? Percent physical, probably like flat physical, lightning, crit chance, crit damage, and proj levels is the ideal. Attack speed we don't need because we're trying to do a damage one. That would be on like weapon set 1, and you would just get like a soaring spear with percent increase like T1 attack speed, and that'd be it. All right, yeah, we're gonna try it.
have an order?
How much is the perfect ones? The oh. The ancient jawbones. Yeah, I'm also doing ancient and lily cheap as balls, 1 for 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There, and then who knows, maybe we'll go crazy and somehow hit like a T1 or something, T2 like physical on an ancient. No shot that I just called that. No, and that's why you do it, chat. And that's why you do it. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, well, we have our T1 Fizz, T2 Lightning, T1 Crit. Okay. Alrighty, well. I'll be honest, I don't know where to go after this. Did we just like perfect exalt the prefix and hope that it hits something? I mean, because ideally, I guess we could also do perfect essences. Right? But like, I don't know, is there anything that we want though? Haste, we don't care about haste. I mean, battle would be nice, obviously. We could do that for the thing, just for something. We could do extra damages, whatever. But like, I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think, Epic, because like, it's what on a martial weapon. Hold on, just say we did one of these. It is up to 20% of damage. So yeah, gain 20% of damage as extra physical, right? It's technically like the best. Well, let's craft what we got here. We got a, that's fine, a 4.89 spear with T1% physical and T2 lightning damage, right? That's what we have right now. That's what we have right now, right? That's what we have right now. This is the spear that we have right now. Right? I mean, if we got the, just say the 20% damage gained is whatever. Right? It does what? Gain 20% of damage as, I don't know what we would do. Let's just say extra lightning. Right? It's a bit more hit DPS, but less average damage. Now, I mean, ideally, it would just be like, right? It would ideally be flat physical. Ideally. I just don't think that's possible, right? And I mean, yeah, there's no way, because the only other way would be 50-50 rolling. Okay, here's the question I have, chat. Here's the question I have. Let me see something. Let me see something. There is a weapons for runic ward. Right. Protective alloy, right? Now we could also do sovereign alloy. That would be fine. But we could do like protective alloy. Doesn't matter. Could we technically protective alloy, right? Then run the omen of whatever it is, the like one that allows your perfect essences to target. Could we do that and target suffix? Add a random suffix mod, target that, or just like, yeah, add a random suffix mod, then target that. That way we add a crafted mod on. And then could we technically target? Well, hold on, I'm trying to think. What were we trying to do? No, because that wouldn't work, right? No, because that'd be for re-rolling. Yeah. That would be technically rolling because we would have to. Yeah, I don't think that would work. That would work for sophistry rolling for stuff, but that wouldn't work for what we're trying to do. I don't think. Well, I know we can do that, Epic. I'm just trying to think, because if we do the damage gain, technically, I don't even know what we would do for damage gain, by the way. Like, I don't know if we would do physical or if we would just stick with lightning, because we could stick with lightning and then just say we do somehow get, I mean, we would obviously do the essence of projectile or melee skills, right? Which we would gain +2. So this would be what we would have right there. Hold on, I didn't do the, yeah, I need to do this. Technically, that's what it would be. It'd be less average damage and more hit damage, something like that, with that on there. I'm just trying to think how I want to, like, continue this. Am I missing something from Trinity? I think majority of the time it's... I'd have to run a map and see, to be honest. I can't remember. Ghost, by the way, thank you for the follow. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, let me look at something really quickly. Sorry, chat. Okay, sorry. Okay. I can never build lightning, and I'm pretty much following the build 101. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I have a lot of flat lightning, which is pretty good. Like I said, I could run it what we have now and just test it on a map. All right, we'll just run a random map real quick. Let's just go into a random map just to check. Like just a throwaway pathway map or something like that, right? Anything that we're trying to get to, low-key? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll just run this map, for example. We'll just do a white tier map. Doesn't matter. We're just trying to see what do we need. Right. So press my R. Do that. Okay.
The wind howls.
I mean, I have lightning right now. So we don't have fire, but I mean, if we have damage on that, I could easily swap out our Heart of the Well with, like, you know, gain damage as cold fire. We should be fine, I think.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, so we're missing fire, but I mean, ideally, it'd probably just be flat physical rolled onto the spear, right? Since we have so much percent increase physical, but like, I don't think that's possible. Lightning physical adds physical, yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna send you my spear because it's impossible that a price check to gives it over 1k does right now. Yeah, I mean, your spear is gonna be insane. Yeah. Or there's, let's see, none on the market if we do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's very hard to do yours. Yeah, there's like none on the market. I mean, how'd you craft yours? Did you craft yours or just buy it? Fleet Admiral. Trying to cut some gems for Vivid, and most of the gems you have in the planner are showing incompatible now. How do they nerf it? No, I mean, I'm running the same ones. Make sure if you're trying to throw like combination and stuff in, make sure you do Living Lightning first, then combination and the Aelith Chimes. Yeah, we're trying to make changes to like a Giga Juiced endgame 1000 Divine build. Bought the Critten's suffix already on it and the 150% fizz. So you had it with the crit, right? Crit damage, crit chance on it, okay. And the 150% fizz, okay. So then how did you throw the lightning and physical damage onto it? Out of curiosity. Yeah, make sure, Astro, that you throw Living Lightning 2 in first. How'd you throw the flat fizz and stuff on there first? Did you just like get lucky with a prefix slam or what? Then yellow rolled perfect chaos and jawbone. And yellow rolled perfect chaos. Oh, you saying it's full statted? Oh, it had TA cold. Oh wow. Okay, you just got super fucking lucky. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do because I'm just trying to think of our spear. Like, obviously, I could perfect the prefix and hope that it rolls flat physical. I could perfect essence something on there, like extra damage would be, you know, guaranteed. We have Onslaught with the build already if you're running the Spirit Walker Ascendancy, so we don't need it, but if you're another Ascendancy that's not Spirit Walker, it's good. I mean, for Suffix, I know I can get the +2 Proj level, so that's not the worry, and then... Right, and then we can try some other stuff, but... I'm just trying to think stuff, prefix, like... Because if I roll Perfect Exalt, just say, and nothing hits what we want it to hit on prefix... I'm just trying to think what we would do, right? Like... To be fair, if you hit high flat fizz, the +2 is useless, but to get damage bonus. Well, I'm just trying to think on suffix what we could do, technically. This is my favorite in PoE in total. Thank you for putting it together. I got you, Astro. Glad you're enjoying it. Crit damage bonus? Yeah. It's just obviously, it's a, like, luck draw roll. So what are we technically going to reroll if we whittle this out of curiosity right now? The lightning damage, which makes sense. I don't know, chat. Should we prefix, or do you think we should throw on it like a gain damaged? Yeah, true. I don't know. I'm thinking about potentially just slamming it because we could get a damage gained as extra, right? I'm just trying to look. There is technically lightning, could you fire, all that. I mean, how much technically? This is 550. How much is fizz if we did fizz? It's 250. Okay, so technically lightning is a lot better. So we could do lightning. Nice. Now you just gotta roll and hope for the best. We were trying to craft one, that is. Let me see really quickly. So let's go to Praj. Well, we can keep Praj on there for the time being. So we know it's 500 something K, right? Let me go ahead and flip this to flat fire. Just say we roll like T3 fire. We'll do T3 fire all this. It's 1.1 mil, right? 1.1 mil. 1 mil. We don't care about accuracy. Would be like the only bad thing here, I think. 600K. 670. Okay, I mean, any like flat is good here. Physical's the best, but and again, the extra damage gained is how much? What's the wording again? Yeah, 20%. I think it's of damage, right? Of damage as extra lightning. Is it lightning damage? Might be lightning damage. Yeah. 548. And is that really like calculate that? 548? 548 down to okay. So basically what I'm seeing here is any sort of flat prefix, like pretty much any prefix is gonna give us more damage than gain damage is extra lightning right now. And I would assume fire, all that is gonna be the same. Again, we could try. We'll try fire real quick. Fire is 530 and then hold. Yeah, so pretty much any prefix that we hit besides accuracy would literally give us more damage than gain damage is extra blah. So I love 83 base. I mean, I'll take it just in case we do fucking brick, but I mean, you know, it's like it's gonna suck though, because this is, I mean, you really can't get better than what we have already, literally. I'm just trying to think, because I don't think there's any other way to prefix this, right? Like, I don't think we can hit guarantee prefix here on any means. Like, you sure? Hmm. All right. We're just gonna perfect exalt it and just hope for the best. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's go. I don't think there's anything we can do. I mean, there might be with some of the new tech, right? With quote unquote, the new sovereign alloy stuff. But again, I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
All right, chat. Here we go. Also, is that to in your inventory? Your next exalted orb will add only previous modifiers. All right, here we go, chat. We got T4 flat fizz. I mean, I'll take that. I mean, it could have been better, but hey, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. I will take a T4 flat physical. I'll take it. Could have been a better roll. I wish it was a T2 or something, but you know what? I will take it. We got, yeah, flat physical T4. So we'll just put it the max roll of T4 there. 1.2. I mean, technically still better than what we have. We don't have plus proj. Yeah, so technically right now, way better than any extra damage. Okay, so now we have suffixes. So now for the suffixes, we could, I mean, I guess just perfect exalt again. Hope that you hit crit damage, right? Because I mean, we can't desecrate. You could try to craft something with the suffix. I mean, again, we could still do that. We can still, you know, add a suffix modifier, then try to hit something. So that is still a possibility. That is still a possibility. There is, hold on. There is nothing, yeah, there's nothing that, like, yeah, okay, never mind. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just get, another perfect exalt, I guess. We're gonna need that anyways.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, because yeah, I mean, we could essence technically. Essence's weapon, right? No game. Right on the weapon. So there we go. So I mean, I'm seeing we can't get any of these, right? So we could get +2 levels or onslaught. Onslaught's log. Best one we can get is +2 level to attack skills. I don't know if it'd be better just a double perfect here and just hope that we hit crit damage than to gain that and only have one. I mean, regardless, we need one though, right? Because we could target the suffix and remove it, correct? With +2 attack levels if we don't hit the first time, correct, chat? Because if we slam suffix, like I said, and we don't hit anything, we technically could essence of battle, whatever, target prefix, remove that bad, get +2 attack levels, and perfect again, no? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what I think we do. Okay. We hit life, yeah, it's the worst outcome possible. Man said, wait, after I hit it. I mean, I think we can get rid of it anyways with suffix, I don't know. Right, hold on. All those items in your inventory, your next orb of annulment will remove only suffix modifiers. I mean, can I technically dextral annulment the whole time? Right? right? Can I technically just do this the whole time? Perfect dextral, perfect dextral, perfect dextral. Do I get what I want? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just, right? Dextral and element. I'm not bugging on that. If Whittle hits, it's cheaper. Am I wrong? I mean, you're not wrong. We could check the Whittle. It is cheaper if Whittle hits. It says it will hit. I mean, we could perfect chaos. And, see if it hits, I guess.
Hail.
I guess we could perfect chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right? I mean, it says it should hit, right? I'm not bugging on that. I mean, I know sometimes, annulments can be weird. Or, Whittles can be weird. I think this should hit the life. You know, we can check real quick. We can do this real quick, and then I can look real quick at the site real quick. Hold on. I believe I can do this, and let's look at the site. I think it'll tell me. I mean, it should hit, I think. Alright, I mean, I think it should hit. We got 30 decks. Unfortunate. Does it still hit? It doesn't hit, so now we'd have to dextral erasure,
What's new?
I believe, or whatever. 1 for 7. So yeah. I guess we just grab that, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I
And then
can.
we just perfect the chaos, because outside of active your inventory, your next chaos or will remove only suffix modifiers. I mean, technically can't target the crit chance, so we just keep doing that until we hit what we want on the decks on the suffix. Alright. Let me yeah, let me do that on the suffix then. Perfect chaos, I guess again, huh?
It's you. All right. Your order is registered.
How much does it cost to build? The current build I'm running was like 700 divs, something like that, 600-700. Around that era. Alright, we'll run this again. So I want dextral erasure. Your next cast will remove only suffix modifiers. It's gonna remove the dex. We got man friend me killed. I mean, technically we just keep doing this. I mean, it's stupid expensive. But I mean, technically we would just keep running this over and over and over again until we hit what we need. Junior plus Garkin's almost 800 divs. True, but I'm saying, I'm saying the 30 mil build, right? Since technically this isn't even like out yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the new version with Dreamer and everything, and the new spear that we're crafting is definitely probably going to be like 1500 to 2k divs, but you know, I'm not talking about that version yet because I'm not even on that version yet. Okay. So I just need to sell a bunch of junk, to be honest. Alright. Then we could have technically one more reroll. It's all of our graders here. Graders for divines. 1 for 3. We have 13. It's 3. I mean, how much? How much is a graders? My grader's perfect. It's one for 4. Okay, so then we'll just do graders because I think.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, and then I just need to make what? 3 divs left. I think that's enough for. No, it's not. I need like 4 more divs. So learn all. Sell the whittle. Whittle should be good enough after we sell whittle, actually.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. Hail.
While those items in your active in your inventory, your next cast order will have its modifiers. Didn't want to do that, but sure. Dang, physical damage leeches life. Fudge. I mean, I want to keep doing this until we hit like high prize or crit damage, to be honest with you. And then we'll just slam perfect and just hope that we hit something good and just end it there. So we're gonna keep doing it until we hit what we want, because I don't think it makes sense for me to like cuck myself and not do that as of right now. Over 30k Verisium. Let me turn all this into.
Go. Hello. Good luck. Hello.
How are you faring?
Turn this all into this. How much is it for the liquid Verisium? That's the one for 8. I bet.
I'll post it right away.
Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, 240k. I'm already at 240k on peonage. I got you. No, sadly we desecrated the physical damage. That's why we got T1 physical. Percent physical. So we can't desecrate after that, sadly. Okay. Oh,
Speak.
how much do I have? I think I need.
Yes. Quickly.
I think I need 10 technically.
How are you? Watch the stars.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah.
Yes?
There we go. Yeah, we should have enough for everything we need.
What's new?
Or at least one more try. Okay.
All right, your order is registered. You've got some goods in. You've got some goods in. Have an order? All All right, your order is registered.
Come on! Alright. How we gonna farm our currency? We is broke, chat. We is officially broke status. I wonder how much, if this does do more damage. We need to get the, all damage rune real quick in there.
What's new?
Shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think. I might actually have one. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Here's where it's at right now, right? It's sitting where it's at right now. Is this more damage tooltip? Could be, but you never know. 48k. Hold on. Okay. Says it's the same. Pretty much. Pretty much, pretty much. What if our damage values go up at all? I mean, our lightning is going to go down. Yeah, a little bit down. Physical is going to go up by a crap ton though. Yeah. Okay. We still need crit damage on this and stuff, so the big factor that we're missing. So. Alright, chat.
Goodbye.
Get this one's out. Listen, I got stash tabs, man. I just don't clean it. Like, I'm not using this. I'm not using this. Basically, I'm not using this. Like, I got stash tabs. It's just I don't clean it. To be honest, this gear in here is from the campaign still. 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I just don't throw shit away. I don't throw nothing away, man. You know? You never know what you might need. You never know when that little square inch block of wood is going to come in handy. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. You just never know. They'll come in handy right now. So plan is, what is today? Okay, so plan is to hopefully get the spear online, get enough to quality the jewels on the tree potentially. Probably swap anoint on the helmet, so that way we can get the SiahZ gift and get another jewel socket. And then kind of see where we're at after that. Loki. Alright, I'm trying to think, what do we want to do for currency? How much do you need still? On what? Currency, or how much, like, for gear pieces are we trying to, like, go towards? Somebody. Mechanic rarity, mechanic monsters. Probably should run some rage before we get the rest of the things. Expedition slap right now, Elder Side, 33 divs. Dang, I haven't got nothing like cracked out of Expedition yet. For the spear, well, this is the spear that we have. Pretty much everything is done with it. We literally just need to pretty much keep rolling that suffix to hit like crit damage, and then after we do that, we're going to probably just perfect exalt and see what we hit, and then that'll be the end of the craft. And then we'll probably div reroll to try to hit like max stats on everything. Yeah, it's a really good attack speed sphere, Mansour. So I would run it. That's what I'm running still right now. That's what I'm running right now. Let's see. Me back alive. Chaotic monsters, chaotic rarity, chaotic quantity is what we need. We only need one div worth.
All right, your order is registered.
Dang, I got no Kia Sorbs, no Kia Sorbs. I need me one Kia Sorb.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, let's see here. Scorched. Okay, reading monsters duplicated, increase the Ricium. I mean, honestly, should us be like going to where we want to go? So how do I cycle the things again, chat? You guys were telling me you could cycle. What is it again? Like on the Revenants, it's like what, like shift something? And you can see like the different maps. Or something. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, I might have to go buy some more rerolls. We have 5 on us right now, see times.
Outventured, outgained.
Nothing good. I mean, get our cash, sure. Hey, 2x Divine, hell yeah. Precursor Leyline. I think that's one thing I want to hit or some shit, isn't it? I don't know. Hit 3 ley lines? Okay. Let's see what we can do then. 3 ley lines, huh? Now, where are they even at on here? Let's see. So there's none here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Should I hit them first, or does it matter? Free expedition reveal? Okay, okay. So it doesn't matter. Just hit them when you can. It's not like I have to hit them in sequence here. Okay. What does Union Souls do? Yeah, we'll grab that. I like that. Greater Chaos Orb. Nah, we liquid Verisium that. Nice. Natsu! Alright. I can really get these boys to go out there, huh? I need to make sure I'm hitting these ley lines, which is 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. See what we can do. Alright, I mean, Can we get all 3 of these? Should be able to get all 3 of these. There we go. And the only thing we're missing is this one down here, which was what? Yeah, nothing really good. So I don't care about that. Okay. There's no other ones, right? There was that there, which we're hitting, that there, and nothing else to hit. Okay. Alright.
Let's see what shakes loose. Wind's fury. Proof me prowess. Bugger off.
Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Give me divine maybe off the rip? Nah, no divine, no divine. In your guide, you didn't pick ascendancy points. Can you show, please? It's on Mobilitics. And also on the YouTube guide. But I can show you here. Here you go, real quick. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's on Mobilitics. Just go to the passive tree. Which version are you on out of curiosity, Peak? Maybe Mobilitics glitch or something. I could go take a look.
Worthy foe.
But Email does not have it. Wait, really? Okay, hold on, I'll fix it. Why does it have it? The fudge. Okay, yeah, that's on me then. Look at me. Then you're trying to act like, no, it 100% has it. What? It's my fault. It doesn't have it. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't though. Wonder if something happened when I imported it from PoE into Mobilitics. You is tanky. You is tanky. Why are you so tanky? Stop being so tanky. Okay, here goes the ley lines. Boom. Next one. Boom. Yo, chill. Thank you.
Scourge of the sea.
Oh god, this guy's so tanky. Alright, expedition's complete, chat. Alright, let's head to the beginning and we'll open up everything and hopefully we get some good loot.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Come on, man, give me something good. It's not looking good, chat.
Now there's a nice surprise.
It's not looking good, shit. Okay, and that was it. Okay. Or does the 15 mil okay, something has to be bugged. Hold on. Because, like, obviously all this had skill trees. It would, like, you know what I'm saying? So, something has to be bugged. Oh my god, chat. Okay, I still need to install that thing that you guys didn't install. We're almost at 1,000 favorites on our Mobilytics build. We're only, what do you call it? 7 away? Or 6 away, I mean. We're only 6 away, chat. 6 away. Is the gloves? Yeah, they can be. It's better off to craft them in most cases. Alright, let's see. Does it really not have the thing? It doesn't. Okay, hold on. Why is it? Well, I know 100% the 16 mil version had it, right? No? Okay, did like it just bug? Yeah, it had to bug. Yeah, it had to have bugged. It had to have bugged. Yeah, because like the endgame crit doesn't have like a ascendancy tree. The early crit, does that even have an ascendancy tree? Okay, early crit has the ascendancy tree. And it loses. Okay, hold on, let me fix that real quick. You guys should be good. Should it be like corrected? I don't know what that was about, but you should be good. Huh? You need an accountant favorite? I don't have one. Dang, man, you're supposed to be the homie to day one. You don't even have my stuff favorite. Wow. Imagine.
Yes. Quickly. I will make you. Of course.
It's crazy that the celestial alloys went so down in price. How much do we have? 2? Yeah, we would need more than that, right? We would need like 10, I think, or 11 for one more reroll. Catch you later. In chat, I hope to see that spirit done by tomorrow. Yeah, we should 100% have it done by tomorrow. But thanks for the vibes, Admiral. You have a good one, dude. We did get an unforeseen, which isn't the worst. I need to do a ritual and just get all my omens. I have so many omens in there to grab. Wonder how much our spear goes for as of right now, right? Let's see. $250 divs. Crazy. Did you activate the tower after blowing up the landlines? Activate the tower. Is there a tower I'm supposed to activate? I thought you just blow them up and you're good to go. I mean, I don't see none. Where's the tower at? This thing? No. Where's the... Oh, here we go. See, I didn't know that you're supposed to do that. I thought it auto activates. Wow. True, 2 logbooks for free, you're not wrong. This goes for nothing, right? Yeah, it goes for nothing.
What's new?
Oh, he must go on this invitation, low key. 1.5 divs, but like it's a free run. Might as well go run it, and I forgot to get to the other place, and then we just get the one of the ancient stuff to drop, and we can sell that. Bam, 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 bam. Do do do.
Sovereign, join this battle. Rise again. You embrace, even I. Lend me your hate.
Bam, 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 bam.
Do not fail again. Horizon, empower my vessel. Awaken, soul of Kurgal. Living vision of endless hate. Empower my vessel.
Return the finger.
The ultimate Reborn. Under his shadow, we are saved from the light.
There we go.
You exhaust the vessel for now.
Do 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 do. It's got an ancient job, but I mean, I think it's 3 divs or something like that. That's not the worst. We run the slab. Garoo. I mean, T1, 35% move speed. Honestly, that is not the worst. On eye level 80, like level 75 boots, that's pretty good.
Quickly. A useful trade. Of course.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Oh, regeneration. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try on. Damn, figures we take that off. We're gonna get it back though. Don't worry about it. Watch, ready? Dang, if only, chat. If only, if only. Alright, no point in doing that, I don't think.
I will make use indeed.
Alright. We have 4, we need another 6 basically divs, which I don't think we can grab right now. With what we got, we'd have to grind out and get like the anols and stuff like that. Our omens off ritual we should probably do as well and grab those. That would be guaranteed stuff. Oh, that vessel, never mind. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. Alrighty, well, sadly, that's all the time I got for you guys today. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll try to grind out the remaining stuff that we need. Again, get like remaining currency. Hopefully, we can add something good on the Spirit. Ideally, we'd want to hit like T1 or T2 crit damage to attack, or not crit damage to attacks, but crit damage in general. And then after that, we would go ahead and probably just perfect gas or perfect exalt, I mean, and hope that the last prefix mod or suffix mod, sorry, is something juicy like Proj levels. A by Ajax. And something like that. So we'll be back again tomorrow around like 12 or 1 p.m. East. We'll try to finish up that, maybe get some other stuff. Depending on how much progress we make tomorrow, we'll probably be shooting out the guide for Sunday. Again, if we can make the progress that I want to try to achieve for the goals that I've set out for tomorrow, and we'll kind of see exactly what happens. But as always, guys, thank you guys for the vibes. Following the Twitch channel, sub to the YouTube channel and all that stuff. You know, the subs and all that on Twitch side as well is much appreciated. So thank you guys to do that. Hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. As always, if you guys have any questions or need help, go ahead and shoot me a DM in the Discord, and you can find that with an ! Discord. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.